Boo! Why the fuck do you have the rake? No auto weed? Mind your business, man. How about that? GM88. Yeah, I don't have auto weed. That is correct. Ara GM. It takes 3 ticks to weed out a patch. You know what I'm saying? It takes like over an hour to get auto weed. Hell nah. Connor GM. 7 Stream Street Gaming. I could die in 3 ticks. I'm good. Okay. How about are you? What up, peep? How's it going, dude? I am pretty good. I'm gonna finish this farm run and then we're gonna go straight into Sire. Herb runs I CBA. You need to do your herb runs beast or you won't be able to you know, do combat. I've been playing Deadlock. The shit has been really fun. Sounds like there's actually a decent amount of like concurrent players and stuff. So OSRS is my favorite game. Well, hell yeah, me too. Chris, GM fella. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be playing this game if I wasn't on an iron. I probably would be. I'd probably still be pet hunting on a main or something, but I'm happy I chose to stick with this account and not switch. I think I just have these left. I wonder what Bike Stealer 8 is doing right now. Bike Stealer 9 isn't even banned. I don't even know what the other account the guy has is. There was another Bike Stealer a long time ago, but I don't know. I figured they were just buddies. You can make an iron for RS3. I've done that before, actually, in like 2020. 2021, something like that. But those were dark times. Keel, how we doing, man? GM. Actually gonna skip this. Deadlock Q popped. I'm lurking. Good luck, beast. Happy Fuck a Fan Monday. I think it's Fuck a Fan Friday. I think it's Mog the Ops Monday. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Y'all say GM in Canada? Where are you at? Did y'all say GM in Canada? Where are y'all at? GM is just RuneScape slang. It means good morning, and it's always a good morning no matter what time of day it is. That's all. I'm in Alberta though. Yeah, not a country specific slang. It's a RuneScape specific slang, I think. Why did you play RS3 anyway? Let's get the lore on that. So 2020, 2021 was like super dark times for old school RuneScape. If you guys were either noobs or not playing then, the game had come out with PNM, or not PNM, sorry, Nightmare. And other than Nightmare, which had even worse drop rates and was truly terrible, there was no TOA. I don't even know if Nex was out yet. I don't think it was. Yeah, Nex wasn't even out yet. The game was in such a bad spot. It was like super dead. There was nothing new coming into it. They just weren't releasing anything. Nothing was good. Super stale. And a bunch of old school RuneScape players gave RS3 a try because they were really burnt. So me, like Meowson, Puggin, I think Sick Nerd was also, he was like the big streamer that went over, obviously. Yeah, we all and other streamers. That's just the few I remember. All went to RS3 and made Ironman there, and it was a ton of fun. I had pretty good success actually streaming RuneScape 3. I think I almost hit partner off of it, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, that died down a little bit, and I just lost interest in continuing with the game, so I moved on and moved back here. I played a lot, though. This was also, like, peak COVID era, where you couldn't go outside, so I was streaming, like, minimum 10 hours a day, fucking 6 or 7 days a week. Yeah. And there was nothing else to do. And I was insanely addicted. You know, old school RuneScape is struggling when Parrot Champ played RS3? Exactly. Parrot loved Raksha and stuff like that. Some of the higher end PVM. Bro enjoyed it. Yeah. What's good, big boss? Beyond excited and grateful to be here. I wish you not only extremely successful, but also tremendously lucrative stream. Let's set a whole new level of performance today. Love to hear that. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna go lock down some Sire. Glad to have you here. Raksha, my love. Raksha was probably the most fun I had on that game once I learned it. Very enjoyable to kill. And I spooned it, so. Sorry, one moment. One moment. I'm sorting something. Like the abuse. Self-esteem. Damn, it still won't let me prime? I mean, you still have your sub, so that's why. Sorry, 1 second here. I think I missed something, maybe. My dumbass thought you were in Calgary? Wait, what? Alberta? Calgary's in Alberta. What are you talking about, Baited? You silly guy. Wait, what? Whole new were some keywords I got from that message? Yeah, I'm gonna go lock down some Sire. Fuck yeah, I am. I'm gonna fuck that guy up. I'm honestly surprised RS3 made it past 2023 and 2024. Hiring the current CEO honestly was the best move, along with tossing Treasure Hunter in the bin. I mean, even if it was a little bit more dead, I think they would have kept it. They just... It's too long running to give up on, and they have invested too much. It could afford to have a couple bad years, and it would have been fine. I'm cool. 5 stream streak gaming. I've got class in 5 minutes. Or 5 minutes till class, yeah. All good, man. Good luck, class. Happy Family Day. Yeah, happy Family Day, Canadians. I didn't do shit for it, but yeah. Good luck, Sire. Thanks, Beast. Scoot, GM. don't know if you saw it. Second synapse 1326. Very nice, sir. No, I did not. That's solid, though. Do you have a second Burning Claw? Honestly, you could probably stop TDs for a while if you wanted to, if you have that. No? I would get that first. I don't celebrate Family Day because my family hates me. Pretty sure you and Zion get along pretty well, buddy. And he's your family. I know that the Hero Pass really killed them. Even I was like, yeah, I can't say I'm fine with this in the game. Yeah, it seems like they're figuring their shit out a bit. I'm not your family. Oh my god, man. I've killed over 13 in the last week. I need to do something else. I don't want to burn out. Wait, you've done all your TDKC in the last week? Damn. Sicko. You could definitely take a break, though. Burning Claws are not the end-all, be-all. They're just a great spec weapon until you get a... Like, honestly, they're just a great spec weapon, period. Holy fuck, they are used in so many places. It's crazy. Can't believe you're not spending time with your family on the day that is designated to spend time with your family. Okay, Zion, are you going to hang out with your boy Huey today or what? Hopefully over the next year, as they iron some stuff out, it will get more new and returning players. Yeah, I honestly don't know how RS3 is gonna look. Yo, what up, Rig? How you doing, man? I don't think I've talked to you since you decided to just complete Toa in like 2 days, man. Congrats on that. Feels bad, man. You miss it, hey? Do you miss Toa or do you just miss Zero Suit? Do you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, let's go new Vamp quest for old school. Yeah, we don't have a date for that, right? I really like Toa, was so chill. Yeah, Toa's, it's a good group raid, I find. Not too bad. I enjoyed it. Yeah, who could miss Zero Suit? Based. So based. Not me. I've enjoyed watching the RuneScape 3 Reddit lose their minds over 15-minute AFK thieving getting nerfed. I mean, it might be a little bit late for, like, caring about ethical skilling in that game, but I guess baby steps. 15 minutes of full AFK is pretty crazy. I guess it depends how strong was it. What was the XP per hour for that? Fuck Zero Suit. Oh my god, unbelievably based. Hashtag fuck Zero Suit. I like this. I like this. I should just perm the guy, right? I think he's at Toa right now. I thought you did? No. I mean, I did hit the ban button, but I'm obviously joking. No, unfortunately, I really like that guy. He's pretty cool. My friend got 100 to 150 mil XP in a week while just work from home AFKing. Okay, 50 mil in a week sounds like it's like a over a... Oh, GP was about 1 to 2 mil an hour, but the clues were busted. Well, and it sounds like it was probably pretty damn good XP. Standard RS3 XP rates, yeah. That's so wild, man. I don't know. RS3, man. It is what it is. I'm kind of surprised that they're nerfing it, like the XP part. I could see them like lowering the clues, lowering the money or something like that. But I actually am a little shocked they decided that they didn't like the XP. I feel like they let everything go in that game. They really are trying to revamp it, though. Aren't they changing? They're completely redoing every single combat style again, or something like that. Skilling means nothing in RS3. It is a PVM game. Yeah, it's... The tick manipulation in that game is mostly gone, right? Combat getting revamped? Yeah, I thought so. Sure, the integrity is going to hit any day now. Yes, yes. Hey, that's step one, man. You know, they've got to start with something. Baby steps. It's all baby AFK methods. Oh, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't really hear much about RS3 like skillers. I'm sure if and when a new skill comes out, there will be like the people that come out of the woodwork to get 200 mil and go for ranks, but not really sure otherwise what the deal would be. I prefer RS3 combat over old school, but old school is the better game. Okay. Skillers are basically cluers? Okay. I mean, I enjoyed doing clues on RuneScape 3. You could fly through them. It was nice. A lot of the old school skillers go for 200 mil all on that game, but it's all AFK and pretty quick, so it's not really that much of an achievement. Really? I didn't know that, actually. $200 mil all in that game is similar hours to maxing an iron on old school. Jesus. Okay. That's kind of insane to think about. Mossy Key first clog is interesting. It's dead man mode. Nobody in my clan has one clog, man. That would be interesting. Nobody in Dino Town has no clogs. You get your first clog at like probably like 20 combat. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty funny. Unless you purposely avoid them or something. Oh, fuck. I saw a 1 minute 48 second trio Solak in the combat beta, so that's going to be memes when it drops. I might actually give it a try. I'm like unfamiliar with what the current timing is for that. So... I don't really know if that's, like, you know, massive or not. Sounds like you're saying it is, though. Quite the difference. They're usually about 3 minutes. That is quite the cut. Holy fuck. They might have to change Solak a little bit then. Maybe give him a little bit of health or something. Because is that not gonna kind of break the game's economy a little bit if kills for bosses become 40% shorter? I don't know if Solak's even a relevant boss anymore. I imagine the full book full book outclasses it now. Ah, okay. I thought maybe like the crossbows were decent. Crossbows have been dead content since Dineros. Dineros? I don't know. Dinero sounds like money. But fair enough. Crossbows are giga dead. Quite the shift. I remember it was like crossbows are nothing, bows are dead, because the backramental bolts or whatever were like absolutely insane compared to anything a bow could do. Interesting though, crossbows are dead now. Maybe for like Ironman crossbows still have some value, but yeah, fair. 21 mil cash tax, so I'm gonna smoke barrage instead of burst this neck task. I don't know if that's worth Beast. Maybe it is. I would just check your max hits, Nexus. What the max hit of your Ice Burst is versus the max hit of Shadow Barrage. If it's not like a good 4 or 5 higher, I don't know if I'd bother. Obviously, it's all up to you at the end of the day, but... the main draw of Barrage is just that its max hit, like Ice Barrage's max hit is so much higher, but I don't know what I don't know what Shadow Barrage has over Ice Burst. We hate long-term combat planning in our MMOs. We do. New BIS or don't even push an update. I got tired of how they didn't really plan their content rollouts, but man, the combat on that game was fun. By default, it's 5. Yeah, I'd probably do it then. Oh, you're smoke barraging, not shadow barraging. Sorry, I also clearly can't read. Fair enough. So you're gonna poison them. That's interesting. No, you typed it correctly. I said shadow because I'm shadow barraging Sire. It's like a you know, like a slip.
Whoa. Dude, what the?
Jackraid Jackove 2 Pog Jackove 2 Newt Jackraid
Jackraid
2 Newt Jackraid Jackove
Oh, what am I doing?
2 Pog Jackove 2 Newt Jackraid Jackove 2 Pog Jackove 2 Newt Jackraid Jackove 2 Pog Jackove 2 Newt Jackraid Jackove.
I'm not gonna lie, TTS Ryan kind of sounds he's getting a little feeky.
2 Pog Jackove 2 Newt.
Jack, thank you very much for the raid, fella. Did we have any more luck today? Yeah, it kind of sounded like he was saying jack off too nude, and a little bit crazy, not gonna lie, a little crazy. No, it's never, man. This game's bullshit. That's some bullshit, Jack. I know you might be used to it. That doesn't make it not bullshit. I would help my friend Jack off of a horse. You know what I'm saying, guys? And then Oster, thank you very much for the 26 months, fella. I really appreciate that, dude. How are we all doing? Hope the stream went good, man, even if you didn't get a clog. Trish, Jim. And Wade and Vixen. I had 2 Sire tasks last night, so this is the other one, but surely I can get this one done at a little bit of a faster pace. Oh, I'm not combat potted. What a genius. I'm excited to get a whip semi soon. So, as somebody who's like kind of been out of that era or that area of old school, where is whip really used anymore? Does it have a use? I feel like I don't know. When you get a whip, what do you do with it? You can use it for attack training. Hit stuff. No, I mean, like, where is it used when you progress your account? Like, where are you taking it where it's actually being used as a good thing? Solo raids. Really? Slayer where you're not using an Emberlight. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I could see, like, Tent Whip being used for raids. What would you use if you had no lance? Probably a Tent Whip. I don't think I would use anything less than that. But honestly, I would probably focus on, like, rushing a Raxor sooner than later and getting an Nally. That'd probably be my big focus. 4,600 KC. I'm only level 84 Slayer. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I think like you don't have a Bofa yet, but other than like at TDs and maybe like one or two other places, you didn't really have a big use for it yet. Bofa gets its uses usually when you're like closer to being done with Slayer, in my opinion. You know? Interesting though. I just feel like the game's changed a lot since I was there. When I was unlocking an Abyssal Whip on either account, it was like fucking massive and you were tobbing with it. It's an unsired. The Jack RS raid luck, you know what I'm saying? He gives to other people what he cannot have himself, you know? Yeah. It is. I think that was my 50th. Fuck! Well, it was the 50. That is 50 unsireds. 50th unsired? Yes, sir. Are you officially on rate? Rate for pet is 25.6 Nexus, so I'm closing in on double. I'm at 31. Well, hopefully you can get your pet soon. This place really isn't that bad anymore. I don't have a lot of complaints. I've just killed it enough that I'm ready to have it. You know what I mean? About time you go drive for something, am I right? You're so right, man. Almost as bad as my B ring. SMH, buddy. He spooned literally everything. Oh my god, you guys suck. He spooned me on the couch? That's true. God space so small, it was like I was just alone on the couch, but yep. See, literally everything. I don't spoon everything, by the way. They're creating lies. They're just lying for fun. Chat does that? Mm-hmm. Tebow at
Wow.
7 chambers, KC. Well, that is not me. I don't know who you're talking about there, but I sure as shit didn't do that. Damn, I'm getting pumped. Alrighty then. No, that literally happened to you. I was there. Dude! Don't lie. Oh, that's a waste. Well, whatever. I'll just drop it. He got spooned his B ring too. I actually did spoon the fuck out of my B ring on this account. That's facts. Live? Flan? No way. Someone's salty about a B ring. He went double rate, and double rate on a B ring is 250 Rex kills, which is still nothing. Nexus just likes to talk about his drop RNG. It's all about him, you know what I'm saying? Imagine going 948 for a B ring. That's fucked. Did you do that? 296, thank you very much. We care. We care. That is actually mental, Scoot. I'm at 659 with no B ring. Huh? Wait, you have 31 on Sireds, but you don't have a B ring on your account? No. That is one of the more unique things I have ever heard in this game. I'm not gonna lie. 7 archer rings. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. You're a main account. Yes. Okay. I was like, dude, how have we not, like, don't you need a B ring? It's a pretty big upgrade. That's making way more sense. I'm a dumbass. Fair enough. Okay. It's more normal. Ultor before B ring? Yeah, of course, of course. I didn't know it was 8 strength bonus. It's because you're a noob. That's my worst dry streak on the game. I mean, what is 948? Just under 8x. Jesus Christ. Chili potato. I used to Google all the time, but I don't randomly search BIS slot weaponry all day. I mean, that's fair. I'm just giving. I just like bugging you, so you know. Rings aren't weapons. I don't know. If you put a ring on and punch someone, I think it might hurt them more. You know what I mean? Brass knuckles? Well, brass knuckles might help you a little bit more than a ring would. I think if you punch with a ring on, you also stand to break your own fingers. Does that make it a weapon? I don't know. I'm being an idiot. I'm just yapping. It's my specialty. Oh my god, no way. Sheesh. Damn, Jack. Jack, I'm gonna need you to raid me every day. You know what I'm saying, man? Walk there? Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna get him to fucking... Huey, I'm gonna walk there this one time. After that, I never want you to type anything again about walking there. Good luck. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate that, man. There was an ad starting 30 seconds. I snoozed it. Thank fuck. Ew, banger. Song request? I mean, it is a banger song. 51 from the raid.
MMMMMMMFGGHH.
It is a bludgeon's mine. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I really am happy that it wasn't the pet, because Randall just fucking subbed and did that right on the sub. You suck. That had to be intentional. I mean, thank you for the 56 months, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, you're a rat. That had to be intentional. This guy. What a freak, Randy. Sorry, I tried. Well, no, we can play it. I'm just not gonna... It's fine. We played this song yesterday. Somebody requested it yesterday already. It's been played a bunch in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. And it's today, retard? Dude, the fucking thumbnail for this song is insane too, by the way. Like, bro, what is that? It's his granny. I don't know. Granny got hit by a fucking bazooka, man. I don't think that's... I don't think that's Granny anymore, you know what I mean? Supreme Leader has the perfect taste in music? No, you just didn't need to cry about me skipping a song. So you got put in a little timeout corner, you know what I'm saying? Next time you get the belt. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Life hack, dude. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? You just won't be able to afford basic necessities. Truly a fucked up world. Mm-hmm. On the bright side, new job starts tomorrow. Are you actually excited for the new job, Nexus? Or just excited to try to get the year done as fast as you can so you can get back? Kind of both. Trying new things is kind of, like, it's exciting, so I get that. What the? Why are you on an East World? West Worlds were losing crazy ticks for like no reason. They were being ass all day. So, and East has been perfect, which is crazy to say. Stay in your lane. Honestly, I'm gonna run you off the road. You know what I'm saying, Fish? You already got your all pets. My time is now, old man. Can't even do Sire with tick loss? Correct. Yeah, that's how high of a level my gameplay is. Meanwhile, you could do everything on Australian servers because it's all just brew simulator, you know what I'm saying, man? You're healing up anyway. I have no idea what I'm saying. What's nice about transit is the OT is always available. Most drivers that pick up OT make 6 figures. Really? Wow. That's nice. The only downside is then you have to drive a city bus, but makes sense that they're paying well for it. Nobody really wants to be a city bus driver, or it's hard to find them, so it makes sense. You tried. Thanks, man. Hayes, I'm going to need you to pipe down. Fish has all pets. Key is above you. All right. Kingston's only 130,000 pop. Does that affect how much you... I guess like your cost of living is lower than if you were somewhere else. Might be what you're saying. Fair enough. Godsword is going to do an opening to kick off the stream on Friday? What the heck is Godsword opening? Bro just did... Oh, his Masters. Hell yeah. $105 Masters plus bird eggs. Ooh, okay. I don't know how many chicken pieces that guy has, but very nice. Personally, I pray on his downfall, so I hope he only gets duplicates. Do you guys know what I'm saying? I was also going to ask when you were going to start your stream that day. Okay, nice. It's actually a pretty early start. Can I open the stream with a nice little PNM trip for the boys? That'd be pretty sweet. I somehow managed to log into mobile despite all of those issues. Whoa. Nice. So you get to play. Solid, dude. I'm sure there's still limitations. Swiftly realized that my gear is on 2 accounts I don't want to play. I mean, if you have a friend who you trust, you could just trade them the gear, then go on the account that you want to be on and get it traded back to you, right? I'm gonna miss the... Not worth the bonds, in my opinion. I thought you could trade members objects and sell members objects. Nowadays. Maybe you can't trade them, but I think you can sell them. Sell it, not trade. I mean, that could be an option, Beast. Better than waiting until, like, June, or... I think you said June? I only get a few hours to play a day. I'm just saying... You could sell it. Hey, I won't be home until around 11 p.m. PST on Friday. Any chance you can push back the stream a few hours for me? Thanks. Absolutely not. Quit your job. Kind of based. I'll just wait a few more months. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. You know how we watched that curling debacle on stream yesterday? The YouTube stream got hit with I didn't know it was just a mute, like they hid that portion of the stream or whatever, or sorry, they took the video down until I got rid of it, even though it was muted. Just that little clip that was on YouTube made the whole VOD go down, and I was like, that you can't even hear it, and it's a YouTube video that's 2.5 minutes long. Crazy. Stepped away for a bit. Did you get another unsired? I did, yeah. They're strict out here? It was fucking crazy. They didn't... It wasn't a strike or a takedown or a notice. Nothing like that. It was just letting me know, like, hey, your video's down because this is infringement. If you trim it, we'll put the video back up. So I just trimmed it out. Pretty crazy, though. See the bludgeon piece? Yeah. It was, unsired number 51. How many bludgeons have you made? 7 full ones, and I think that was the, start of the 8th. GM Mika, how we doing today? But yeah, I was shocked at how strict they were. Mute, like literally no audio on a YouTube video that's 2.5 minutes long. Fucking crazy. And obviously, it was very clearly an auto scan by YouTube, so whatever. I'm not even upset. If it would have like been a strike, I would have been really fucking sad, but it wasn't. Bludgeon's a cool item. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much will never use one, but for when it becomes available to you, it has some good uses. It was just video, no audio, and still got flagged. Correct. That's what I'm saying. A 2.5 minute video that didn't even have audio for YouTube got flagged. Yeah, just the visual made it get grabbed. I was like, holy fuck. I'm solid. I've had great luck so far with the unsireds today. Yeah, I really can't complain. Jack gave me the luck he didn't use on stream today because he didn't +1, you know? Gotta flip it vertically next time. Oh, no, I don't care. It just makes me hide. It just makes me edit it out of the video, which is super easy. It does it automatically for you if you let it. And then it puts it back up. I don't, like, my VODs don't get views. I don't actually care. As long as I'm not getting a copyright strike, I don't mind at all. So, we are good. You also need to +1, though, in that regard? Yeah, but at least unsireds are, like, Pog. You know what I'm saying? So. Every one of them is a chance. You really did bring the luck, though. What else? Oh, Jamie steeped lavender in milk and foamed it, like steamed it, and then made me like, so I had like lavender latte. I'm having it right now, actually, and it's fucking delicious. And surprisingly flavored, like surprising amounts. That sounds bonita as fuck and really good. I can't believe how much lavender flavor is actually in the coffee from that. It's crazy. Like it's literal lavender buds or whatever. Like not, yeah, not fake stuff or syrup or anything. It's just real lavender. Shocking. Loki, sometimes Necrarchs scare me. I always brought runes capable of blood blitzing Nexus. So like when you get the shit beat out of you, I don't know if you know the tech, but when Necrarchs get on you, you can just run away and de-aggro the little shits. And when you come back, if you don't multicast, like you just singles, the little guys don't re-aggro. I don't know if you do that, but yeah, when they spawn, you can just run away. So they de-aggro and then run right back and singles him. I'm using goading potions. Oh. Sit down then. You know what I'm saying? Which one of you is in the YouTube right now? Acting a fool. OMG, Canadian, you're my favorite old school RuneScape YouTuber. Can I have like a small loan of 10 mil? You're the best. Who the hell is that? Sorry, man. I'm an Ironman. I can't trade you. You can also just safe spot them behind another neck rail. True. That's an option. Zach, GM. Bro, get out of this place. I love you. I will get out of this place very soon, man, for sure. Soon. It's the minions, not the neck itself. I think if he doesn't get in range of you, he can't spawn the minions. So, it's like an attack. Could be wrong on that one, though. How? So when he spawns, don't keep stacking. When he spawns, there should be a neck rail that's right beside you. You want to get him stuck behind a neck rail. Yeah, you can also just freeze him and step away every time he tries to come at you. As long as he's not in melee distance of you, he can't spawn those little shits. That's all. The other option is just, as soon as he spawns, put on Blood Blitz and chill. Because you can probably out-heal all of it. You also don't want to kill Neckrails. Technically, every superior matters. And on those tasks where you can get superiors, you really don't want to be, like, wasting the task by hitting the other guys. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be getting kills while the superior's out, because you can't spawn more than one superior at a time. But who cares about that, honestly? Like, unless you're actively imbued heart hunting. It's also Neckrails. It's not like it's Smoke Devils or Araxites. So... I was trying to min-max it minus the B ring. Noob. Nah, it doesn't matter, man. As long as you're not dying, do it whatever way you want. I was just trying to help if you needed it. I honestly wouldn't put too much thought into it. It's not a big deal. Canadian, I did not know that. I am a small-time business owner of legal illegal silk. I just need a small investment of 10 mil for business purposes. You're the best. Dude, what is happening? I know you guys can't see the chats, but... What do I search on YouTube? I will follow. Exclamation point YouTube in here. And then I think you can just click the link. Yeah, I got it. Oh, there you go. You got it. Holy, clicking is impossible, apparently. Exclamation point YouTube in here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Are you tame snail, Shiv? Bro, thanks for lending me your Lambo the other day, and thanks for letting me stay in the mansion. The personal gym and pool was great. Cheers. No problem, man. Am I cool now? Oh, hell no? Okay, just checking. Ooh, okay. Well, no anti-poison for this one. Surely I just don't get poisoned. Daughtry fucks? Fuck yeah. Shiv, are you tame snail? Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. This is wild. Tebow Spoon, no good emotes on here. Lame. That's correct. Does YouTube have like 7 TV and Better Twitch TV shit? If so, I'll have to figure it out and link it. No, I'm not. I can't even get the chat to come up. If you're on mobile, I actually don't really know how to make YouTube chat pop up and stuff. Couldn't tell you. I feel like there should be like a live button though. Like when you click that link, it takes you to my channel, and then from my channel, you should be able to see that it's live. So you should just be able to click the wherever it says live, and I feel like it'll open the stream. But yeah, I don't know. And for subscribing on YouTube, if you click the picture, it'll open the stream. Yeah, he's in fact live and retarded. Okay, man. You're not cool, Canadian guy. You're a trendsetter of being the best. If you see a guy called Khalid from Al Kharid trying to sell you silk, do not buy it. It's just wool thinned down. You're the best. Good. Noted. Noted. I won't buy that. Deadass got a Necroarch spawn, gapped him and save spotted. Easy. W. Yeah, I don't know. Should be fine. I had it open, but no chat button. Yeah, you need to be signed in. I don't know. Right now, as far as YouTube goes, all I do is stream on there and post shorts. So if like random clips from the live stream made into shorts interest you, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube, but I can't promise that there will be full-form videos. Maybe one day. You know? I do have an RS3 video from 4 years ago that a friend made for me with footage I gave him. On your flan and juiceful shit? Not quite, you know what I'm saying? Those guys are real video makers. The playlist been on point? I mean, this is Divorced Dad rock, so I've played it before. About 90% of the songs hit. Unlike Godsword, Godsword makes shorts and does YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Actually, so does Juice, but yeah. They're all gaming. I just lack inspiration for YouTube. Alex is doing like his rebuild since the unfortunate incident that happened to him. Juice kind of started his series when he was more mid-game progressing. And Godsword is a freak clogger, you know? So I would make a video, I think, if I had inspiration where I thought like something that I would make would be genuinely interesting. So if I ever think of something that I think is like genuinely worth making with this account, I will probably do it. Loot from 1000 Sire. Hardcore. Dude, the hardcore Ironman calls are crazy. It's Nexus, who's just parroting Fish and Zero. I have not heard anyone else say make a hardcore. Episode 1, Hayes flies to Turkey for 4 head reduction. Oh my god. Hardcore would be fun in my opinion, but there's a lot of endgame content coming this year. Yeah, I don't really want to. I think a hardcore where you actually try to make it far would go hard. Fair enough. I personally think it's a bad year for it, but I did think about that, and I was like, the last thing I'd want is to make a hardcore and then like that stuff comes out and I don't play the hardcore at all. It'd be a very weird bounce back to this account when all my previous content was hardcore focused. Also, as crazy as it seems, I am surprisingly motivated to kill Abyssal Sire and Grotesque Guardians and hunt for an Imbued Heart. Cow Boss is out on the 25th. That is correct. Till your cannonballs run out? I've got another 126,000, man. Jesus? No, I have more than him. I ran out of them. Yeah, but you're at 200 million Slayer, Jack. What are we saying? You also do like every task where there's me doing like, I think I do 5 different tasks. That's it. Just saying the Corp ones went, you would have had so many cannonballs from Corp too. It's crazy. Although, did you let your cannon run while you killed Corp? Because I feel like it's a lot less profitable for cannonballs if you're running it the entire time you're killing it. I'll get 200 mil Slayer one day. You probably will, just through clogs when they release things. Only during my early KC, otherwise no. Wow. Like, I don't want to lowball you, but just as an assumption, we're talking like 460,000 cannonballs, probably. Maybe more. Just shy of 900k. Okay, I lowballed the shit out of you. That is insane that you went through all of those. Wow. I mean, obviously, you're using them at that boss also, even for little bits. But still, holy. That's so insane. Were you out of cannonballs when you were going for Imbued Heart? Or did you make it through that? Still had some. Okay. Just curious. My hope is that my cannonballs give me like a really good run at a heart. You know what I mean? Like I'd actually have to be fairly dry to not have it. Alt smokes and use them just at Araxors. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame other people for wanting to do it like that. I personally think it's not for me. That's all I'm gonna say about alting Smoke Devils. That's not for me. It is what it is. I don't think there's any problem with it if it's part of the game. Just Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. Maybe my opinion would change if I actually ran out of cannonballs. Explain the method? No. I'm just fucking with you. The method is... John, GM, man, how's it going? It's very, very simple, Nexus. The if you've watched me like use a cannon and like I basically just aggro a bunch of smoke devils with the cannon. No, Scoot, that's not how it works anymore. You can't the cannon can't splash. As far as I'm aware, that's not it. Superiors can spawn even if they've been damaged by a main account. So the main account needs to have a task, and then it puts the cannon down, and then you just kill partially hit smoke devils, and you have the chance at spawning the superior from them, but you don't get the loot. And as long as you've done over half the damage, which of course you will, you need a splash or else you'd lose the task on the alt. The only way you gain Slayer XP, as far as I know, is if you do over half the damage or the final hit, right? Ara knows, so he can explain this. Pretty sure simply hitting it once does not give you the XP. You would need to do over half the damage, or you would need to get the final hit. That's how I understand it. But anyway, yeah, you would kill partially. I think it still brings your task down. You get half XP or something like that. That's what I'm saying. Is I thought half XP. Oh, you do splash. Sorry. Okay, you do splash. But you are right. Or all right, you told me. I'm pretty sure that the Ironman doesn't get the loot. It just has a chance of spawning them. Yeah. So sorry. Apparently it is splashing, but yeah, you still don't get the loot, and you just have a chance of getting it. You don't get the loot even with the splashing. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, yeah, that's just not how I'd like to play my Ironman, but I also just don't blame other people for doing it. Like, there's stuff I do that other people might not like, too. Like, I have an alt that holds Prime out of the way when I'm doing DKs, so that I can, like, one-tick flick and I don't have to deal with him for one of the rooms. You know what I mean? That's so cheese. It is very cheesy. But, again, it's part of the game and it's not taken out, so... You know? Unethical irons? I mean, I get it. It is kind of... I don't know, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I find it pretty silly how annoying it is to actually make a decent amount of cannonballs. Kind of weird that they have it as obnoxious as it is to get them. Obviously, you can get them from bosses, but don't you find it kind of weird you can't make like a couple thousand an hour? Like, even with the double mold and the new furnace, what's the most you can make? That's the point of iron? The point of iron is that everything's obnoxious? No. What? You can make 4,500 an hour. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Never mind. I retract all my statements. That's more than I thought. I thought it was like, with the new furnace, I thought it was like maybe 3,000. 4,500 an hour is actually not that bad. The new furnace is DLP Fairy Ring on Grimstone Island. And it smiths cannonballs twice as fast, so if you double mauled. No, the point is to cater every update to Iron so they get to cheat. Oh. You need 87 sailing. So 9k. Well, no, because it's not as fast. You have to bank and then teleport and then fairy ring and then use the furnace. So not quite 9k, but yeah, it'd be. It's also way less AFK. I don't know how many. If it's actually 4,500 without, yeah. Being restricted and crying to make iron less annoying is why Ironmen are not very impressive nowadays. I'm not even talking about Ironmen. I'm just talking about in general. I thought it was kind of weird how obnoxious it was to make cannonballs. I will simply be taking advantage of every little possible thing I can alt. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like I used to care a little bit more about like people doing certain things on their Ironman accounts, but it's I think don't hate the player, hate the game, or in this case like the people who make the rules for it. If you don't like that, you know, too bad. Why is it obnoxious? When I say obnoxious, Mika, I'm not saying it should be just as AFK and 4 times as fast. I'm just saying that you can't make a reasonable amount of cannonballs, or I didn't think you could. Apparently, with this new furnace, maybe you can make over 7,000 an hour. So my thought process was just that it's they could like it would make sense to have a less obnoxious like when I say obnoxious, I just mean like where you could do it faster. You could actually make a reasonable amount of cannonballs quicker. But it sounds like you can actually make 7,000 or 8,000 an hour with the new furnace. "27-minute breach warning for those who participate." Go, go, go. They should just remove superior spawning for tagged monsters. I guess so. I wonder if the reason why they didn't do that, Mika, because they were definitely aware. I think they're worried about people, I think they're worried about people ragging other people. But any alting on Ironman should be bannable. Rage bait. I mean, they used to care about that kind of shit. I don't know if the game ever cared about, like, having an alt account in your Rex room holding down or in your DK room holding down something you don't want to kill. I don't know if that was ever bannable, but they used to care a lot more about other shit. So if this came across like an asshole, by the way, I didn't mean to come across like that. Fuck you, though, still. No, you're good. I thought you were talking directly to me, but I realized after you said that you weren't. Because I was like, I don't think I really call for the game to be made easier for me very often. They used to care about any alting? Even that? I'm curious, because that's not really alting, right? Like, that guy's not helping you kill that thing. So I wasn't sure if that was ever a thing. What were we going to look up? Oh, yeah. I wanted to check this. So it's Ancient Furnace. You can get up to 6,000 cannonballs an hour with this method. That's what you're capped out at. With the double mold. If you consider DKs to be a boss encounter, then it is helping you. It is a gray area, though. I got a spiritual creature task. I might as well get my D boots. Hell yeah, absolutely. The alting it smokes has also just been used for a long time for the 200 mil Slayer mains. Oh, where they just like run an alt constantly on the cannon so that the other account is constantly barraging? Is that the idea? Gotcha. That's also for mains though, right? A main alting for a main versus an Ironman, right? I just mean it's the same thing I was doing. Fast Smoke Devil Task with the alt. They theoretically could make Ironman caves where only one person can enter at a time, but also who cares about DKs? Yeah. Obviously, we're obviously not in like a super terrible state yet, but you do have to worry a little bit about how much they would let slide before they finally say, maybe we should take a look at this. You know what I mean? Just in general, their stuff. Hayes, did you see the end of the Boss Man stream? No. He climbed back up to 5K, went all in on a blackjack hand and got a 20 and lost to a Mickey Mouse 21 by the dealer and ended the stream with a fuck my life, dude. Poor guy. I survived a 500. Let's go. Gambling is one's own hell. This could have happened on any stream. That's quite literally how all of the streams end. I'm not kidding. I used to be a tables dealer for a couple years. Oh shit, really? Damn. I work for a bank and I've seen people win money / get settlements and lose it all gambling so many times. Oh, absolutely. I can't remember the statistic, but it came out a couple of years ago and it was talking about people who win jackpots in casinos, especially from slots. And it was the percentage of those people that end up paying that with those winnings, they end up giving it right back to the casino anyways. It was like any jackpot or thing where you win over $50,000 and like how the percent of them that just end up giving that money back to the casino over a year or less. Fucking insane. Gambling haram? Well, I'm not Muslim, so, you know. But, yeah. Don't gamble anyway, man. That's how you lose your money. I don't really blame, do you consider poker gambling? There's some luck involved, I'd say a little bit, but there is also skill involved in it. The larger difference with poker, how should I explain this? I have a larger problem with gambling when you are playing against a house that has odds against you and you are supposed to lose over time. Poker is against other people where theoretically it's over time it comes down to who's probably better at the game. Obviously, any one time the cards could be in favor of somebody else, whatever. Yeah. right? So I would say poker is different. I don't know if you want to call it gambling or not. There's still luck involved, so sure. You know? But you are playing against other people rather than playing against a house that has odds against you. And I think that's a pretty key distinction. I also just don't play. I don't really play poker anymore, and I never played at a casino, but yeah. Little bit of a different thing there. Same with Texas Hold'em. Well, that's Poker Beast. That's, yep. Am I cooked? They have separate tables for them? Poker's gambling? Okay. There's other, there's multiple types of poker, obviously, right? You've got, like, Omaha, stud, draw, hold'em. Then you've got no limit, pot limit. Oh, motherfucker. That was fucking weird. What is going on? Pokemon cards are an investment. They sure are if you don't open them. Do you shift walk through those minions at the end of kills? No, you can set any monster in the game to be not attackable. Their left click options for me are walk here. I didn't realize you were asking that earlier. Sorry. I didn't know what you were asking when I read that earlier. Yeah. Trading cards is gambling too, in my opinion. I play Magic. Yeah, if you buy it and open it, Keel. I'm not doing that. I buy the sealed product and I keep the sealed product sealed. I don't have that kind of power? Fair enough. Yeah, that's what's behind me, is a bunch of sealed Pokemon product. Sometimes I open packs, but I'll never open the stuff that I bought with the intention of keeping it sealed. The second I do that, you're just gonna go, it's just gonna get bad, you know? I wasted hundreds on Hearthstone. I think everybody has, maybe not everybody, lots of people have a game that they spent a lot of money on that they maybe don't play anymore, or they regret spending as much as they did. You know what I mean? For example, never ask Flan how much he has spent on gacha games. Not enough. You open the packs when Baited sends you them? Yeah, Baited has sent me stuff to open before, and that's super fun, and I appreciate it. I love opening the packs. I'm not an idiot. I know I can't afford to buy packs with the intent to open. So I don't. This stuff, if I ever got in a situation where I like actually needed money, I could sell it fairly quickly. It's surprisingly liquid. Maybe don't say not an idiot. Okay. My morning dump was surprisingly liquid. Pinned by the other retard. Awesome. Hello and goodbye. Hello, Juice, and goodbye. My Magic cards are like a savings account at this point, but because they are open, the prices are forever changing. I mean, sealed stuff always changes too. Sealed prices go up and down and fluctuate. It's a market of its own. He spent like $5,000 on Raid Shadow Legends. He's the reason why streamers can get tens of thousands of dollar sponsorships from them. 5K on Raid Shadow Legends is fucking crazy. That's nature in fucking Ark survival. I do have some, like, from packs I've opened, I have some cards that have some value, and I even have some cards from childhood that aren't in the worst condition imaginable that have some value, but it's pretty rare that I open packs unless I get them as gifts or something like that. Yeah, there is literal math that tells you basically the expected loss when you open Pokemon card packs, and it's pretty bad. It's worse than fucking, for the most part, it's worse than if you just fucking played blackjack at a casino. So you have to really like the game in order to do it, I think. And I really do. Like, I don't collect Pokemon because I think it's gonna make me rich. I collect it because I really like it. I sold my childhood cards for 20 bucks, and I'm an idiot. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just don't know, right? Lost Ark, love to see nature logging in. Yeah. Oh, wow. This guy missed like a year and a half of updates. He's going to have to grind, and he dropped $5,000. Guys, I wasn't trying to start a convo about this. I was rage baiting. Yes, all of you were rage baiting, and I'm just choosing to ignore it. It was a team effort on that one. I'm getting depressed counting my losses right now. I would not look into the cards you sold for $20, man. That is not... You can't do anything about it now. Whenever I think about stuff like that, I just think at least I'm not the guy that sold his crypto for a pizza. Like that... Yeah. That guy that... What was it? He paid for his pizza with one whole Bitcoin. And now that's like a... I mean, I guess nowadays Bitcoin's gone down, but still, we're talking like a... Whatever that is, $60,000 pizza. Who are these paid actors? What? You mean new chatters? Throbmaster 3000, welcome to the live stream, man. 14 Bitcoin. Oh. Well. My type of chatter. Account created 3 hours ago. Pause, champ. Buckle up. KFC was here earlier. Is that Bike Stealer? Bike Stealer 9 may have an alt account named Throbmaster 3000. I would not be surprised. Quick, somebody talk about how they don't want to check their condoms out with a person and they'd rather do self-checkout. That'll bring them out. Huh? You had to be here. Who the fuck uses condoms? Baited. When I'm talking about this kind of thing, I'm specifically not talking to French people. Obviously. I'm more amazed the name wasn't already taken. For real. That's actually a good thought. Unlucky, I can understand, dumbass. So you're not using condoms. Does that just mean that your girlfriend, or sorry, I guess she's not your girlfriend.
Wow.
They're just on birth control then, Beast. So it's just a different kind of contraceptive. Surely we're not just coping with a pullout game. You know what I'm saying? Voldry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Weak sperm gang, where you at? How would you know you have weak sperm? Pullout game plus forced liberal abortions. Jesus Christ. Are you a dribbler or a shooter? Yeah, I'll answer that for sure, man. That's awesome. Oozes. Jesus Christ. Me, myself, I am a dribbler. Take zinc. Randall, do you take zinc out of necessity for other things, or do you genuinely spend your money on having a, whatever it is, whiter load? Whatever the fuck it does. You take it just for jizz. Like, there's just no way, right? Wait, what? I hate the words I'm about to say, because Nexus is... I should just make you Google it. I really should. I really should. I'm pretty sure zinc makes you have, like, whiter, thicker cum. So if you take it daily, you'll just, you know? There you go. Harder erections? Dude, what? I don't know about you, but I don't need help with that. I cook for me and my girlfriend. Guess we're increasing zinc. I think you take a pill, man. You don't slip it in your fucking meals. It can always be harder. I'm sprinkling that shit like coarse salt. What corn actor have you been in contact with? I actually don't know. Randall, what got you to start fucking buying zinc, man? Like, what are we saying? Because you just have the wateriest fucking jizz you've ever seen? Or what? Like, what are we doing? Reddit told him to? Sad dusting of a dribble. It's like a gallon now. But why? I'm dying. I can't tell if this is better or worse than the shooter or dribbler question. Never a dull stream, yeah. You all willingly clicked on the stream, mind you? Returning viewers type shit, you know what I mean? My first impression of your stream, by the way? Yeah, you're gonna be a regular beast. I could tell. Breaking Benjamin will always fucking fucks. Nice. Most sane conversation, by the way. Yeah, surprisingly one of the more normal ones of the week, maybe. Honestly. Better than yesterday's. Cum is natural, guys. Yeah, but Randall talking about taking supplements for it is crazy, you know? Just wild. My favorite natural supplement. When I come back, do I play fixed still, or do I... You do what you like. Like, for real. You need to play around with the client and just play the way you like it. Nothing else matters. Cocaine is technically natural, so that's based. Okay. So sane. Like, this is... I actually don't know. I don't... Yeah. Do you think the Knicks are shooters or dribblers? Shooters. Oh, fuck. Can this thing die, man? Thanks. All of my being wants to blame Randall for this silence. But I think I asked, so it's my fault. Not gonna lie. I just wish I was unhinged enough to type what I want. Sometimes you are. Everyone was doing it. Feel like you coulda. Moment's gone by this point? Alright, alright. Well, I'm just gonna need you to just let it loose next time, alright? I promise, whatever you type, somebody in the chat will fucking beat it. They always do. It's like a competition. Scheming. I don't know how I didn't know we added that. I must have fucking added that emote and forgot about it. I probably saw it one day and went, this is sick. I asked you to add it, used it 3 times, then burnt out for 3 months. True story. Oh, there you go. It's such a good emote, but I never saw it. Yeah. That is making a lot of sense, Smackbar. I was like, why am I... Like, how long have I had this and nobody used it? Because I do that. I'll, like, randomly see... I'll randomly see emotes on 7TV and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm adding this. And then I completely forget that I added it because it was off stream. And then it's just, it's there, but, you know, it never sees the light of day. I don't remember adding Kitty Jam either, to be honest, but clearly it's being used, so it's good. Yo, Lubes, grats on your Smoldering Stone, man. That is awesome. Happy for you. Lube's moment. He got it on 48 KC, guys. He's a fucking spoon. That's great, because you're a skiller, man. So that's the one you needed. You can stop doing Serb now. Real. Get that shit on a fucking harpoon, you know what I'm saying? My axe? What a waste. For a clue? Okay, okay. That passes, I guess. Not very skiller of you, but... $97 sailing. Congrats, Beast. Is there anything you actually want to get from sailing, Smackbar? Or are you just salvaging with cannon barrels? I don't even know. Do you have any cannon barrels yet? Question, is there any reason to get a good crossbow if you have a Bofa? Yeah, you're going to want an Armadillo crossbow for Nex, probably. Nex has a weakness to it. And unless you have a T-bow, Bofa's ass at Nex. So you're going to really want an ACB. ACB also has some pretty decent value at Muspa. I think that's pretty much it. One barrel, I'm at 31,000. Okay, yeah. But now I just want 99. Okay, fair enough. The clogs are cool. Sailing is so poorly integrated into the game. There's nothing I actually want from it. I'm kind of thinking that that's what's going to happen is like everyone who got 99 sailing in the first like 2 years of it is going to have like a bunch of post sailing that they'll go back for because Jagex is going to add obviously a lot more to the skill. And there's going to be things that it's like, oh shit, I really need to go get this now. And there's going to be people that are kind of upset that they have to go back for it. But it's like, and it might take a little while once you do go back. And it's like, well, the thought process is that Jagex is assuming people are actually training while trying to get this whatever item, you know? It's interesting. And I'm going to be one of them. I'm AFKing sailing to 99 right now. I am 93 on my way to 94. I don't even know how you kill next, just range. No. Efficiently, you definitely use mostly melee. You definitely range still, though, also, which is why an ACB has value. You would be... Next is a... Yeah, you'd want to check it. How's the shipwreck salvage XP? Like, specifically shipwrecks? No fucking idea. This dynamic is the whole reason why I didn't want a new skill. Would rather sailing have just been a big piece of content not tied to XP. Like blowpipe at Toa, not needed but helps. No. You absolutely need to bring... If you are going to melee, you need to bring a full range swap Nexus. There's certain areas where you are like full-blown ranging. You're better off watching a Nex guide to explain it to you. You're bringing like at least a 6-way. Nex has 4 minions that it activates while you're fighting it. And you would need to range them for the most part. There's one that you can fang instead, I think, where stabbing it is actually okay. But you wouldn't want to stack on your other teammates because then you get multi-hit, so that's not good. And then on P2 of Nex, you want to be ranging for the most part unless you are coordinated as a team, and then you're going to run in and do Voidwaker specs instead to phase it faster. Yeah. It's a complicated enough boss that me just verbally saying shit won't really do anything for you. Before you did it, you would watch a guide, and you would probably benefit from being in a Discord call with someone for your first few kills if you wanted to learn well. But yes, it's a it's a hybrid boss. That's a better way to think about it, is that you are hybriding. Also, at the very end of Nex, it can pray melee on you. And that's when you have to 6-way range or whatever, 8-way range, whatever you're doing. And then you have to range it. There's some pretty interesting stuff with Nex. Nex is actually really cool in terms of the little things that you can get better at to make your kills better. In terms of like using less food, doing more damage, all the good stuff. Yeah. No worries. It's a pretty cool boss. And they made it better recently. So like they made it beat the shit out of you a little less, or I guess you have a way to get some health back a little bit better. That's all. Ones that reward high skill. This one rewards high effort. Doom looks like a genuine skill check. I actually have a really fucking cool video. Remember how everyone thought that deep delves were like bugged? That guy that we watched the video, I think it was a video about Toa, like what's the best Toa invocation to do if you're trying to do things, like if you want to complete it, all this stuff, and he talks about it. He has one for Doom, and it's really good. I watched it last night, and I never watch RuneScape YouTube, and I watched that video. Fucking bussin'. He likes math. So, yeah. Anyway, I can't remember his name, though. Fuck. Anyway, the video talks about, like, how deep you should delve, and, like, it talks about, like, where the big jumps are on what's actually worth delving and stuff. And honestly... It's insane to look at, but Doom becomes kind of worth doing if you can even pull off consistent wave 6s. Just based on the cumulative wave stuff, it's not bad. If you can get all the way through 6 consistently, it's really not bad. Wave 8 is like 12 or 50 mil an hour or something. I'm not sure. Wave 6 is like sub 50 hour completion still, right? I don't remember from the video. I did this math when considering it on the hardcore. Wave 16, I think, is 20 or 25 mil. The math says so, but how true is it? What the heck? That was the most fucking Twitter blue checkmark vague post I've ever fucking heard. Care to elaborate, Beast? Anything you got for me? One to 6 is 1,000,000% a viable way to finish the boss. Yeah, basically, the basic statement of Doom is, if you can get to wave 6, it's probably worth doing. And the deeper you can go, as long as you're consistent, the better. But the returns for going deeper are diminishing. So, like, being worried about only being able to get to, like, wave 10 versus being able to get to wave 15, it's just not that big of a deal. 7 is the most common for what? It could be bugged, right. Thank you so much for the stream, man. I had an absolute blast, and I even made new friends along the way. I felt like your performance was really spot on today. Good night and all the best. Have a great night, Mr. KFC. Thanks for hanging. Ayakin Treads. I don't understand what you mean by most common. Like 7 drops those the most? Because no. Deep Delves drop. Deep Delves are the most common. Your drop rate gets better and better the deeper you go up to wave 9, and then it stays the same from wave 9 all the way on. You just have the largest jump in drop rate change from wave 4 to 5, and then also 5 to 6 is very good too. The reason, yeah, that's all. Time drop rate efficiency. No, it's always more efficient to go as deep as you can consistently, Nexus. It's just not bad if you're only going to wave 6. If you can go all the way through wave 8, that's better than going through wave 6 for time. People, I think a big thing with people is they were doing like wave 1 through 9 or 1 through 10, and then they were saying like, fuck, dude, all of my drops are from non-deep delves, like not from 8, 9, and 10. Like they must be bugged. When in reality, their cumulative rate from doing waves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually made it so more of their drops should have been from non-deep delves. So, you accumulate? Well, no. You don't literally accumulate drop rate. It's the cumulative rate. Wave 2 has a chance to drop a cloth at 1 in 2,500. Wave 3 has a chance to drop a cloth at 1 in 2,300. So your cumulative rate right there on just 2 and 3 all of a sudden becomes kind of like Pharaoh's Scepter. Yeah, it's just that you have a chance to get a drop every single wave. So by the time you've reached all the way through wave 7, the cumulative chance that you had for those drops is greater than the cumulative chance that you had from 8, 9, and 10. You're so wrong, the drops are bugged. Alex, I really like you, man. Can you not rage bait like the rest of those losers? I need someone who isn't a freak from that Discord. Okay, fine. No, I'm just fucking with you. That video's sick, though. Same with Coliseum. Most of my Sunfire Fanatic items came from sub 10 waves. Exactly. The highest likelihood from any single wave. I'll put it to you a different way, Nexus. I think you probably already understand, but just in case. Waves 2 through 7 will produce more uniques together than waves 8 through 10. However, if you perfectly ran a run all the way through 10 every single time, you would have more drops overall from wave 8, 9, and 10 individually. It's just that cumulative from all the drops of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be higher. Plus, you have to factor in that when you get a unique on wave 4 or 5, you're not going to finish that run. You're leaving. You're claiming it and you're leaving, so you don't even finish that. Yeah. Obviously, that's very low and changes almost nothing because uniques are rare, but yeah. Is it immature to label a cumulative variable cum_sum on a work platform? I would play dumb. You know what I mean? If they're like, hey, we need you to change that, you could be like, oh, why? It's cumulative sum. I don't get it. Make them tell you that it means cum. You know what I'm saying? Make them write it out. Just makes your total chance higher. Yeah. I can't remember the math. That's what I'm saying is this guy's video is great because he goes into detail. He goes into great detail of like, this is where you see the largest jumps from drops and whatnot. This is like the math says that this is when it starts being worth it to do this. And then he starts explaining like the hours expected, the hours saved if you do 2 extra waves. Like the largest time save jump is from wave. If you went 1 through 4, it's terrible. The largest time save comes if you instead go to 6. Obviously, there's a pretty big jump if you instead go to 8 instead of 6. But if you did like 1 through 7 or 1 through 6, it would be a very strong. It would still be like viable. When to start Doom? Me personally, if I was on an Ironman, I thought early drops were bugged. If I were on a mid-game Ironman, I would want Scobo, Elite Void, and Anguish. And definitely not needed. I'd probably be working towards and would want double death charge. Personally. Which is Yama. You need 100 KC and 1 dossier drop in the 100 KC. And then you don't open it until you get 100 KC. It guarantees the right of vial transference, and that's double death charge. That's what I would do. That doesn't mean you can't do some Doom, but I don't think I would camp Doom without double death charge. I'd want it. Rosewood Blowpipe goes hard. For speccing Doom during car phase, that's on wave. I'm not eating right now, if that's what you're doing. Thanks. GM Dino. Yeah, double death charge goes crazy, so would recommend. Didn't even know double death charge existed. Yeah, it's from Yama. Am I ever going to max? I'm working on it. Yeah, my goal was to have it done by the end of the year, but I would have to stream skilling in order to get it done by the end of the year, from what I'm realizing. So it might not happen. I think I'd rather fail that goal than put than put skilling on stream. I think. Zero would kill you. Zero just likes bullying me. He's just not a very nice guy. Yeah, we're all here for the Sire content, not to chat shit. Smackbar, I'm telling you right now, even though you guys aren't here for the Sire content, if I was instead running laps, the viewer count would be lower. I understand this is Abyssal Sire, and I understand that you would still be here. How we feeling today, Dino? Better, I hope? Fine, fair. What if you were getting upset at Sepulcher and saying slurs? I do enjoy yelling at Sepulcher. That's actually something that I might do on stream at one point, is Sepulcher. I actually think it would be decent content to try and get better at it. Is there walnuts?
Only on the back.
Okay, you take that back part then, because I know you'll like it more. It's also got more cream cheesy stuff or whatever, and I don't want that. But no, I'm not hungry at all.
No, I mean later.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't know.
Okay, I'll leave that for you.
All right, I thought we were splitting. Oh, you thought I would want all of mine and you just get that.
Yeah.
No, we'll split both. I figured we would.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Who the fuck wants to watch 91 agility from rooftops? I would never stream like multiple hours of rooftop agility. The only time I would do rooftop agility is if we wanted to watch I think the only time, I know you're not saying stream, but the only way I would stream rooftop agility is if we were going to watch stuff together. Yeah, like a really fun YouTube video or whatever, just put it on there. Tempe Tuesdays, there might be some Temperos streams, but Temperos, the larger idea with Temperos would be to include the community. Like if I was going to do Temperos Tuesdays, I would probably try to do masses as long as people were interested. Just like I did with Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift streams were actually fairly successful because people wanted to go with me. Towards the end, it got a little quieter, but then I got the pet, so it didn't matter. I just wish the Endurance was floor 4. Might have done Sepulcher. I understand why they put the Ring of Endurance later. Also, the Ring of Endurance is useless. So, not sure I necessarily understand why you would want that, but... I hate the, yeah. Blast Furnace OP? Good with Herbie. Or good for Herbie. Ring of Endurance is dead content now. That's kind of what I thought. It's not even remotely good if you're drinking Stams.
Only 50.
Only 50 not bad? Oh, it's actually 51 now, Beast. My fault. Let me fix that real quick. Nature, thank you very much for the 81 months and the tier 3 subscription, you fucking animal. How have you been? Are you in season right now? Are you still retired? What we've been up to? In season? Nice. Are you playing for the same team? I'm like not caught up with how that works. Nah? Who you play for now? New team and I play from home this year. That's a fucking dub. Oh, Shopify. You know what? I knew that. I'm an idiot. I did know that. Are you enjoying that you get to be home instead? That's fucking sick. Hopefully it's going well for you. They're building in Canada, holy fuck, I felt rich as fuck. Shopify is huge, man. Fucking crazy. It's been good? Nice. Glad to hear it. New home's good? Stressful as usual? Of course. That makes sense. I feel like it's got to be nice being able to be home while you get to do that, though. Some kind of athlete. He's some kind of athlete, all right. He's a Mountain Dew Code Red athlete, you know what I'm saying? He is a big, strong athlete. Gay porn star. Yeah. Shopify gay porn star. I think he's the IGL for Shopify Rebellion's Valorant team. Is that a good way to put it? Good enough, W. He played for G2 before that, and I don't remember who you played for before G2, so don't ask. Or who else you played for. Not G2, all good, though? Not G2. What am I saying? Not G2. EG. Fuck, that's who I thought. EG and TSM. There you go. And Gen G. Okay, my bad. G2's European, aren't they? I'm a retard. Thank you. This guy just thinks all acronyms are the same. G2 has an NA team? Okay, then I'm not. Then I'm less stupid, but still stupid. Is this like the Kanye and Jay-Z song? Ninjas in Pajamas is another team. I forgot about Immortals. Thought it was going to be a memory for life. Uh-huh. Ninjas in Pajamas is Latin America? I don't know. All I know is Nature's been on the scene for a minute. That guy's old. I'm kidding. Coming up on year 6? That's actually so crazy to think about. Good for you, though. Anyway, sorry I bombarded you with all that, but yeah. Decent match. I don't want shit, you know what I'm saying? I just hope my boy does well, and that's it. They're talking about Valorant guns, dude. I'm gonna jump, I think. Sorry. AFKing Frosties is nice. Are you maging them, Dino? Bofa. I mean, I guess whatever works. Wow, okay. I have never heard of anybody bofang them. That's actually crazy. There's frost dragons now. They came out with sailing. Are they good for anything? They're the main way for Ironmen to get the final upgrades. Some of the final upgrades for your boat. He hasn't killed one yet. He's been fighting it for days. But it's not hitting him. That's what's important. Nexus, I swear to God, if I see anything about being dry on D boots, I will actually yeet you for an hour. I was kidding. I don't want to see it. Your Cap'n Bofa is slapping? Fair enough, I guess. The Rift Guardian Spog, but no mining pet? I'm 99 mining with no pet either, man. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Find that smug-ass look makes me want to calculate it. You're 99 mining? I am. What the fuck? When did you become a skiller?
Wow.
It's just... That's a super easy AFK. I'm 99 woodcutting to nature. On my way to 99 sailing as well, dude. Rip Riley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I got Rock Golem at like 86. Yeah, I don't have a single skilling pet yet, but I'm hopeful. Shooting stars are free. I mean, I never did shooting stars. Ironman might want amethyst as a focus, so yeah. Max this year? Probably not. The active ones are gonna kill me, nature, with like agility and stuff like that. And I don't think nature, or I don't think rune crafting is gonna be very AFK, so that one might fuck me. But like agility and smithing are probably gonna fuck me. How are you gonna do agility? I'll probably try to clog Sepulcher. Considering I have to try anyway. Smithing's like 3 hours. Dude, if it took 3 hours to get 99 smithing, I would do that shit right now, but it's more like 30 hours. And I don't want to do that. If you're bad. 30 hours, like 3 days max. Oh, what the hell is going on? I get 30,000 runecrafting XP per hour at Souls with fairly low effort. Okay, 30k is not too bad. I'll cope that I can get that. Clog? Yeah, I think rooftops are a little bit too much attention anyway, so maybe a little bit of rooftops, but I will probably try to do Sepulcher and get okay at it. For Yama, please tell me I don't need a Scobo and a Purging Staff. No, you don't use a Scobo for Yama whatsoever. If you're asking this question, Nexus, you ain't ready. Sorry, that was toxic. He likes asking all of his questions in here instead of just seeing what gear would look good on the wiki. I was gonna tell him he needs all three. I like the social aspect. Yeah, it's a bit counterintuitive because you'll want Scobo for other things like Sire, for example, maybe, and for like demonics and more TDs and whatever, but you don't want you need Purging Staff for Yama. So Yeah, make him grind the extra one. I mean, if he eventually wants to do Radiant Oathplate contracts, he'd need all 3 realistically. How is the Yama difficulty compared to other stuff? If you're duoing it, probably like beginning of endgame difficulty. I'd put it a little harder than CG. Maybe. $43 seconds versus 32 seconds. I mean, that's a massive DPS difference, Dino, but I'm not telling you not to kill it with Bofa, man. If your duo does all the mechanics, you can just mainly AFK. Veil totems are chill, especially with the log basket. Yeah, veil totems are fine. Of course, but this is 0 cost and I can't click every 30 seconds anyways. I don't even click once per minute. Yeah. I don't think I ever said not to do it. I was just saying I've never seen anybody there with a Bofa, that's all. I'm not saying to check this. Do you have a Dragon Hunter crossbow though, Dino? Like, do you have like a bunch of fucking bolts that you don't use in a Dragon Hunter crossbow? Could look into it. No? Okay. Never mind then. Stop being mean. Let him cook. I didn't say anything, man. I was just curious because I was like, I wonder if DHCB would actually go like really fucking hard there with like even with bad bolts. I'm in no way offended. See? Focus on your cum sum, fishy. How about that, buddy? I'm optimizing for while working activity, not kills per hour. Right. Don't mind if I do. Kitty jam. Goat song. True. Unsired. Oh, yeah. Good luck, bad luck, good luck, Prage, bad luck, Grats Pet, end it. Thank you, thank you. 52? 52 is the one? Okay, I know you don't know this, but let's not do the stupid streamer during Unsired. Thanks. Imagine that's in the clip on YouTube. That would go so hard. It would... No, it would not. It would just hide the entire reaction of the entire clip. Just get it again. YouTube streams got it. The YouTube stream, no, it's based off of my OBS. Both streams are identical. The only difference is YouTube doesn't get the Spotify track. Works for me. God damn it. That is my 9th jar. Is that neat or what? Okay, I'm glad it was just a jar of cum. Thanks, man. Hey, I'm not mad about you doing it. I was just saying, you know. Holy fuck, we need so many sheets for boats. I think I did the calculation. If you want 2 cannons, both boats plus the whatever the other thing is. Oh shit. You need like over 100 sheets. You need like 200. No. I mean, maybe if you're trying to do like the hooks and put a cannon on the small boat for some reason. Or something. I'm gonna look no audio, gonna watch some videos. Good luck, Nexus. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that it's like... Isn't it like 64 sheets for the big boat and, I don't know. I can't remember what the other one is for the medium boat. For the hull or whatever. Not the hull, but for the keel. And then what else am I missing? Both cannons, I think, is 16 total. Maybe I'm cooked. You rang? My bad, man. If anything, I would call it jarring. Man. 52 on Sirens, though? Oh, officially double rate. That means I can get it now. Ah, fuck. Stop it! I'm back, any luck? 3 unsireds, 2 jars, and a bludgeon spine. Our dragon barrel rate's crazy low. I got 1 going all the way to 99. Seems criminal for Ironman. 1 in 20,000 salvage. How are you always spooning on sireds? I'm just built like that. All I can say. I gotta pee, so give me a second. $84 just for the keels on the 2 boats, 16 for the cannons, 14 for the helms, 12 for the hooks. Never mind, the thing I was reading showed double because of the large keel parts for the sloop. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because I think I was gonna skip the hooks because I probably won't have the hooks anyway, and I don't really know the point. If I'm gonna be 99 already, why would I want better salvaging hooks? You know, but yeah, I was looking at it because I think I wanted 100. Or no, 114, I think was the amount I saw. And yeah, I was like, that's fucking crazy. I'm at like 20 right now. I tested it. You can get 99 without the hooks. Rune hooks on an otherwise dragon boat looks so stupid. Yeah, but like once you're 99, you just remove the salvaging hooks. So then you just don't have them, and then it don't look stupid, you know? D Boots, congratulations, Beast. Sorry, I'm peeing. One moment. Are you gonna remove your salvaging hooks from the salvaging skill? I completed it, so I can just pretend it doesn't exist anymore, of course. Ah, shit. What do you like to see at Raids 4, or for Raids 4 rewards? I have no fucking idea. Hope that helps, man. I think people have different ideas. I've heard, like, people basically wanting something where they can kind of upgrade Inquisitors. So you kind of, you know what I mean? Like, we have the basic Torva armor. That's just like generally the best or generally good, and then as soon as you get into specific styles, you want something else. So you would have armor that's like the Oath Plate equivalent for Crush. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Kind of a hard one if you think about it. Someone else said like a tribrid ring, so you can combine all the other 3 rings, but I think that might be a bit busted. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what they're gonna do, to be honest. It'll be an interesting one. They've obviously got ideas, but yeah. Wait, what? Tebow 2. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't really know what you would what you'd hope for. Potentially like an occult upgrade, but they kind of fucked up by making Shadow as OP as it is. I don't know. Kind of hard to build around that. My buddy just got a 16 KC Shadow from a baby trident. God damn. That's fucking insane. Bro is gonna be a Billy Bob. Insane. Calling it now a ranged side grade gear or mage. What, like, for a side grade, what do you think that they would decide? Like, it would just be nichely good at certain other places? Like a range gear that's particularly good at amping up crossbows or something? A mega rare salamander. Dear God, please no. I'd love to see weapons that change style. That changing style changes damage type. Like, imagine some fucking knives on chains where you can swap to range or melee. Light, medium, heavy, and it's different armor for each of them. Fair enough. I don't know. I do see it being more of a kind of like what Randall's saying, though. I see it being more of a side grade situation with maybe one upgrade, but more like giving you more options rather than it being just generic upgrades. I don't even know what they could upgrade. I'm not gonna lie. Like just direct upgrades. I feel like maybe you could do something with rings, but even then, that seems kind of insane. Grimoire Unlimited Mage Book changes with quick swap spells. Okay, so like a little bit more of a utility-focused kind of thing. When you stream marbles, do you game capture and then pick the marbles window? You can do it like that, but I just display capture whatever my marbles is on. But if you're going to minimize, I don't know how many monitors you have. If you're going to minimize marbles at any point, you probably don't want to do that unless you're okay with your monitor being shown. But you can 100% video capture instead. That will be fine. Sometimes there's little things with video capture, like you got to make sure your cursor's showing up. I guess for marbles, it probably won't matter that much, but yeah. You can also window capture it if you want. All of it works. Yeah. Window capture can have some issues, I think, but yeah, only with high FPS. I'm window capturing it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Game capture and select. Oh, no, I mean like literal window capture. Because there's game capture and there's window capture, I think. But yeah, game capture is probably the better choice. Time for bed. Have a fantastic night, Shiv. Thanks for hanging out, man. If it breaks on stream, chat will save me. If it breaks on stream, simply swap to display capture. And then just hide your display if you ever need to minimize if you don't want your monitor showing out otherwise. Leak the PayPal? The PayPal? Why would his PayPal be out? I don't need chat seeing the folder I have with pics of you. Oh my god, dude. Fair enough. PayPal is so last year. Wait, what? Buy me a coffee is new meta. Can you store your money in buy me a coffee? Like PayPal is like actually like holds money for you. Interesting. You don't have to lie about your identity and risk legal shit to anonymize payments. Oh. Does it hold your money though? Like on PayPal, to hide your name, you're technically breaking their TOS. Yes. Unless you make a business account. Right. But this buy me a coffee thing, you can actually like they hold your money securely or whatever. Like when people donate to a streamer through and the streamer has and it goes to the PayPal is like an account. It's holding your money for you. That's what I'm wondering. Or is buy me a coffee just sending the money directly to your bank? Still tied to solid banking services on the back end. Okay, that's more or less what I was asking. Is like, is it just immediately sending it to your bank or is it actually holding it for you? Because if it sends it to your bank, you might get a pretty nasty fee on that if it does it instantly. What the? Zero's turning crazy, frog. Holy shit. I made one when I was working on the bingo app just because I was curious and it all seems solid to me. A lot of devs use it and I've heard it's not anything bad. Okay. I don't see why I would switch, but I guess if the fee system was better, maybe it would be worth it or something. If somebody wants to donate to me, we can find out really quick. I mean, you can also just Google it. I mean, somebody should see what happens. Does poison not spawn on that specific tile? No, it does. It's just the closest tile you can be. It's just how you, it's where you get pushed out. I don't know why I have that one marked. I think I just like it. He can absolutely spawn it there. Especially when you're not looking, you know? I swear Sire just knows. We definitely can't just Google to see what the fee is like. I don't remember it having any fee. That's pretty big, actually. 5%. Oh, it's more than PayPal. I was gonna say, that would be very impressive that they have no fee. Like, I would have been shocked. PayPal is a, I believe it's like a 30-cent flat fee plus 3%. So under a certain amount, buy me a coffee would be better, but I don't mind 5% if it's ACH and secure. Yeah, I don't know what maybe that's like anonymous or whatever. Yeah. The 5% would be worth for PayPal not selling your info to Palantir though, but I don't do this shit. Oh, PayPal does? Is that what you're saying? That's fair. I just kind of fucking hate PayPal. That's fair. I really don't know much about it, so. I'm also pretty sure I'm on a PayPal business account. Obviously, that might not save me in any aspect, but. Gross? I mean, what's wrong with a PayPal business account? I haven't had any downsides with it. Oh. All the big tech companies probably do. Musk and Thiel moment. I don't even know who Thiel is. Is that bad? A string pulling vampire. All right. Actually went into the rabbit hole of Peter Thiel, and it's scary. Who is he? Like, what's his company? Is that he's Palantir? Okay. He's a fucking nut job. Can I ask like what you found? Like a TLDR or something? Or give me a video to watch later? In the Discord DMs? I'm sure somebody has a deep dive on him. There's a lot. If you've got like a YouTube video that, because you know there's like the YouTube detectives. If you got one of those you want to put in my DMs, I'll watch it later. I don't even know what Palantir does. I'm not gonna lie. I remember Googling it a while ago, and then I knew for a while, and now I forget. The one big egregious one that's recent is he basically said that we should stop trying to convince people of... Stop trying to convince people of things through politics and policies and just use technology to sway them. I think I would need an example to help me grasp that. Palantir's mass surveillance with and for AI for control and influence. Genuinely? Jesus, fuck. What's their official... Oh, that is like their official thing? Like that's what they fucking do? I thought maybe that's like, that's what they actually do, but like they say they're different. They literally partner primarily with the US government. Gotcha. There's a great clip of the Palantir CEO saying something like, yeah, our software is amazing and sometimes it kills people, shrug. How does it kill people? Okay, yeah, clearly I need to like actually look into this a little bit. I have no fucking idea how that works. It helps identify and track terrorists in the world and it's used for target strikes. Oh. I mean, I think in like a perfect world, you could think that, or in like absolute perfect situations where you know you're right, and illegal aliens in the US. Ah, okay. How is all of this going to affect my vegetable garden? I don't know. Terrorists use fast and loose. Exactly. Exactly. Written word on paper versus actual use in reality. Like, we have domestic terrorists who record ICE with their phones. Of course. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's fucking crazy, though. I didn't know that was their thing. I don't want to go full tinfoil hat. No, I get you. I get what you're saying. That's totally a... Dude... That's been around forever, though. Like the media or anyone who is controlling media using specific labels to create narratives. Like that's as old as time. You know what I mean? Labels to sway masses that things are okay when they're not okay. But anyway, yeah, it sounds like I need to like actually look at what the CEO guy is or whatever, because it sounds like a creature. This is a direct threat to our democracy. Yeah, man? Or just ignore it. I mean, this actually sounds interesting to learn about. I think I'm pretty aware that I wouldn't really be able to do anything about it. Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, why is this fucking guy invincible? What are we doing? Thank you. Bruh. I said the word invincible and I just fucking triggered Zero Suit's autism. My fault. Are you still in Discord? I wouldn't be surprised if he just verbally said, like, we could be bees. Invincible? Season 4? Yeah, you can ask them. Nah. The one I linked is only a minute long, and it's a good introduction to their CEO and antics. I don't think this is like fit to my screen correctly, but that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But they're enemies, Dino. Didn't you hear that part, dude? As long as they're enemies. You know? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a ginger ale. His hair is wild? Evil scientist type shit. Ugh. Imagine that wanton disregard for human life with Trump being the person who decides where we direct it. Canada touches that granite one more fucking time, you might have Palantir looking up your asshole. Shit. I love wontons. dump ring. Did I actually get my world jacked? Fuck. Dump rings. It's a cheese caper, you're good. Yeah. That's why is that pinned? Like what? What are we doing? Scoot, did you ever end up fixing your sleep schedule? No, I woke up at 8 p.m. Jesus fucking Christ! So what's the game plan? Pull an all-nighter, stay up all the way through work. And then sleep 12 hours, fix your stream or your sleep cycle. Yep. That's the play, that's the play. Yes. Fuck yeah. That's insane. You what? I woke up at 8 p.m. That's so crazy. Oh my god, guys, this is Zero in Toa. Just kidding, this is just what he thinks he is. Sorry. I remember the song playing and that's what he told me. I don't know why I can't sleep to a sleep schedule when I don't work. This happens every weekend. Damn. That's rough, because then you go back to work and it's, yeah. No way, 52 on Sirens, you're such a spoon, you're overrate. How's Deadman mode, man? I see you're still playing it. I died for a VLS earlier. Noob. But then I PK'd like 10 mil, so it's okay. Okay. How much is a VLS from the GE? $2.5. Is that like one of the more expensive items? That doesn't seem like very much. Not even close. Oh, okay. I'm assuming like Elysians are probably pretty good for eventual like final bracket. I don't know. The real Void Waker is like 9 mil. Oh, wow. Is the corrupt one just blatantly worse? Is that why? Dog Sword's like 3.5. Gotcha. At least 500 mil. Huh? Jesus Christ. It's worse. Yeah, it's only like 300K. Oh shit, okay. I don't know, I just don't wake up to alarms on the weekend. It's kind of one of those, I've had that before, Scoot, for me, where it was like, oh, I don't have any obligations today. And my like subconscious like body will just be like, yeah, that's not happening. We're sleeping an extra 2 fucking hours. But if I have obligations, I have no problem waking up on like a normal amount of sleep and whatnot. But I've had it where it's like, oh, we know we're doing absolutely fucking nothing today. Time to just be a giant piece of shit and fuck your sleep schedule and do all this other garbage. But yeah. Yeah, I like try to say out loud that I need to wake up to this alarm, but I never do. Brutal. I physically can't sleep in anymore, even when I try. Damn. That sounds like a children thing, you know? Like, if you have kids, maybe that's just the cause. I don't know. Your body is, like, so conditioned to having to get up. Yeah, if I know I've got shit to do, I can definitely... It's the same thing like when Jamie and I play in like soccer tournaments. Sometimes like her and I don't get up normally like daily. We're obviously not getting up that early, but sometimes you have like earlier morning games, and I honestly don't really have a problem getting up for those, even though I go to bed kind of later. So I'm like lacking sleep and stuff, but I still feel fine and don't really have any problems. But I think that's just because you're like motivated and you know what's coming, so it's like a little different. I don't know. Even when the kids aren't in the house for like a sleepover, I hear them or just wake up at exactly my alarm time without the alarm. Jesus fuck. That's kind of wild. Do you ever nap, Dino? Like on the weekend, do you ever feel like, damn, I need a 2-hour recharge or something? Or do you never nap? I absolutely could, but it's a fool's game, so I never do. Fair enough. I also have really bad insomnia, so I can't really sleep unless I go multiple days of being sleep deprived. Ugh. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, I mean, that makes all the sense in the world, Scooter. That's crazy. That sucks, man. I had horrible insomnia in college. Jeez. That's fucking brutal. I don't think I've ever really had much of that. I've had like weeks where I couldn't sleep or something, but that's the extent of it. And I'm sure everyone else has. More time a week means more old school RuneScape. Even when I do sleep, it's never REM sleep, so I always feel tired. That is fucked, actually. Holy shit. When I do sleep, it's so fucking hard. My eyes be like bullets. Like bullets. This is the opposite problem, but one time I slept through a fire alarm before we had kids. Damn. I have 100%. I have 100% slept through my actual alarm that I've set on my phone, but that's pretty rare. Like, yeah, like maybe once or twice ever. Have you been to a doctor? Yeah, I've never gone down the rabbit hole, but I have family members that have, and they say there's a lot of research on how to improve. No idea, but I'd suggest doing the research and seeing what works. Low-key, best life hack to sleeping like a rock for me is to do my workout right before bed. Also, do not get in your bed until it's bedtime. Oh, and then it starts making it like a trigger for your body that, or for your subconscious that like when you're getting in, it's bedtime. When I hit the sheets, I'm out cold. Jamie and I don't have problems sleeping, but we definitely are in bed way before we actually go to bed. Because we watch shows from bed, so. But we don't have a problem, so it doesn't matter. Watch shows. You're an idiot. Porn is a show? Yeah, we watch porn together. Yeah. That's normal, guys. See, this fucks my sleep for me, but yeah, I guess everyone's different. Wait, why would that mess with your sleep? I recently just started going to the doctor again because of my transition, and I brought it up, and they're investigating it. Investigating it. Did they have to do any tests? Preliminary stuff and blood work. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's not normal. This guy doesn't know anything. Don't listen to him. Yeah, man. You guys should definitely watch. You know what? I'm just not going to judge. I would definitely think that the hormone stuff would be a risk factor for sleep changes. Were you, yeah, I was going to say, were you having the insomnia before? You use it as a tutorial. This is getting worse. It's been like this for 12 years. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel judged and unwelcome. I'm going to the Jack RS offline chat. Juice, all I can imagine is that you guys would watch it together and then you guys would be like, never mind, actually, I don't want to finish my sentence. That's so awesome, the way that I didn't cast that and then I ended up taking like 40-something damage for it. Have you considered abusing NyQuil? Good holding of the tongue, part of the porn we watch. I think you guys just watch porn to compare your balls with their balls, Juice. That's what I was gonna say. Why can't I hit anything, man? What the fuck is going on? I put a hole in the wall watching VR porn the other day. Dude, I just can't tell what's real with you or not, Randall. Like, that seems like something totally plausible for you. Jarvis, show me his balls. Enlarge 400%. Make them blue. I want to hold your PP. I see. Wait, do y'all not watch porn together? God, I hope you're all kidding. I mean, no, that's totally healthy, guys. Keep it up. Whatever you got to do. What's wrong with it for real? Hey, he's talking about healthy, not even a doctor. Dude, that's okay. Really? We're just going for full brain rot? I don't want to do it. I need to do it. Zero, you don't watch porn with anyone, man, all right? No one wants to be near you. Damn! Sorry, they didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. And he's gone. Didn't mean it like that, Beast. Kermit, I'm just fucking with you. I think you were just talking about porn in general, Beast, and that's not what we're talking about. Stop being mean. Yeah, my fault. Too real. Anyway. If you're actually wondering what I think is weird about watching porn with your partner, I don't see the positives of it. Don't say too real. Oh. Yeah, right. My bad. It's fun. Why is that a bad thing? I guess it would depend why you're watching it. I feel like if you're watching that, like, are you trying to be, like, turned on through watching other people? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are you, like, are you not attracted to your partner? Like, I guess I don't understand. Like, why would you need that? Are you trying to be a sexual therapist? They are asking me why I think it's weird or what I think is wrong with watching porn as, like, as a couple, watching it together. And I'm saying that you feel free to type that out. Godsword, what about you, bud? Do you think that's normal? If not, what do you think is wrong with it? This guy is yucking my yums. There's no way that this is real for you, Juice. There's no way. You don't need it, but naked men are hot? For sure, normal. Everyone does it, but you everyone but you does it. Watches it with as a couple. You watch it with your partner. There's no way. That would be insane. I think Randall's doing really weird rage bait, but can anyone else attest to this? Because I don't trust that guy ever. I'm just sad for Hayes. Dino, there's no fucking way you do. I wouldn't think everyone does it, but I also don't think it's weird. Pretty normal. I do, but only with the current partner, not my old one. I mean, Godsword literally says he doesn't. I straight up don't believe that Dino does. So there's that. And honestly, I still don't know if I believe that Randall does. I think Randall just likes trolling. Yeah, see, Randall's fucking trolling. Okay, I think I'd rather flip the script here a little bit and instead ask you guys, those that do it, why? Like, why watch? Like, I don't even understand how that's working. You're just watching that to get yourself in a mood and then you go at it with one another? Is that how that works? That seems wild to me. Just cuz. That's not an answer. That's, yeah. We're not all vanilla. Dude, saying that you're vanilla if you don't watch porn with your couple or with your partner is the most retarded shit I've ever heard. You guys actually need to get something other than you're vanilla. You can make that argument for anything, to be honest. No, I really don't think you can. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're specifically talking about. Motherfucker probably doesn't eat ass. That's literally not even remotely relevant. Why add anything to sex if you don't need it? Okay, I think my argument is the key thing here is you could add a bunch of stuff to sex and it's still with your partner. I find it weird that you would be like, you're technically watching other people have sex to get you in the mood. Like, that's the part I find weird. Like, if you're attracted to your partner, why do you need to watch other people? Not on the regular, but I've done it before. I don't know, it's the same as toys or whatever. I like being upside down. I don't even know what that means. Randall, you're such a retard. Randall's going crazy, Frog. Yeah, I'm so close to my final ban. I don't understand how this is making you mad. It's just fun. You're in the mood before you start. Saving the lyrics of the song that's playing. I think you're maybe forgetting about huge portions of kinks that are all kind of close to this topic. Like? Like, we're not watching it and only watching it. Right. I understand that you would be doing things while you watch it. Like cucks and voyeur. Right, but I don't think they're into that. Just by watching that, that doesn't make you into those things. But yeah, I mean, I guess if it's like, it'd be like a way to role play it without actually doing it. If you don't watch, that makes you a cuck? Wait, what? Jesus fucking Christ, this is loud. I don't know, this is just unique to me. What the fuck am I listening to? Who is this? Motionless in White. No, it's not that I don't understand it. Just I'm asking questions to understand, though. I'm not trying to judge, genuinely. I think my problem is, understand this from my aspect, where I constantly have people in the stream fucking with me and be like, how did you possibly believe that, bro? You're such a fucking idiot. Ah ha ha ha. Stupid streamer, get rage baited, get fucking trolled. So when this comes into the stream, my reaction can be like this because it's like, it's just one of those things that's like maybe different or like less talked about. So it immediately comes across as these people are fucking with me. You're purely a missionary dog that eats sometimes. Like, no. And also, I think it's crazy to say you're vanilla if you don't watch porn with your fucking partner. Like, what are we saying? That does make sense, not gonna lie. Thank you, yeah. I think it's totally fair that I reacted the way I did because I'm constantly being fucked with. You suck toes? No, I think if you're in defeat, you're weird. I will judge that one. Brother, relax, it was a joke? Wait, what was the joke? What? Baited, they're not kidding. Oh, the vanilla. Oh. Not vanilla, doesn't like feet. What do you like? I'm not telling you. This is like, dude, I can't hear my fucking brain. Like, I can't think with this song on, my god. Not that specifically, but it's solid. It's not on couples for common, or sorry. It's not uncommon for couples. The main appeal, yeah, that's, okay, that is exactly what I'm trying to get at, is what is the appeal of watching other people? Like, I just think it would be weird that you're, like, trying to get turned on, or you're using, like, other people having sex to make like, I don't know. That's what's throwing me off. And I'm not judging it. I'm saying, like, for me, I don't see myself being able to do that. Like, I would feel, I think you're trying to be way too logical about what make PP go up. That's fair. The main appeal is that allowing them to explore ideas without having to fully invest in them. So roleplay, BDSM, by watching it together, it helps couples feel more secure in their attraction. If you're watching it to get you in the mood because your partner doesn't do it, that's a different problem that you have. We constantly send links to people we find hot on Twitter. Randall, no, you don't. You also have to understand that when Randall joins a conversation, I just, like, it's hard to not throw everything out the window. So he's really not helping anybody. Base, it's, yeah. Couples therapists will actually suggest watching porn together to clients to help rebuild chemistry. I'm trying to, like, I'm having problems articulating what I'm trying to say, so I'm gonna try and think about it here for a second. Yeah, like, I guess I understand it from, like, a role play perspective. Stand up? Are you for fucking, like, bro? Boner check. Yeah, you guys should look at my fucking junk right now, man. The therapy part is about the tangible transition of general sexual arousal from porn to genuine sexual connection to their partner in front of them. Okay. We should. Do it? Dude. Oh my god. Kind of proving the boner here. You guys are retards. It's either you don't stand up and you have a boner, or you stand up and I'm just showing you my fucking junk into the camera. Like, are we for real? I fucking hate it here. Shut the fuck up. Freaks. Oh my god. What the fuck did I do? Oh, no, it's done. What the hell? Why couldn't I hit it? Show us. Porn on the projector. Oh my god. I think I can understand it from a roleplay perspective, like with what you guys were saying. I think the thought process, though, of like, I'm supposedly turned on watching it with the partner. The part that's weird to me is like, you would want your partner attracted to you, so why are you, and you'd want to be turned on by your partner. Like, I wouldn't want, like, I guess it's to spice things up. You're already, obviously you're not using it, if you're using it as a crutch because you're not attracted to your partner, that's your own problem. The idea is that it's just to make things fun. I guess I don't understand. Yeah, also, if you're straight, how do you find stuff that's, like, enjoyable for both of you? Or even just, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess there's couples porn? I don't know. I've never looked into it. I don't know. All porn is gay to some extent. Play this song right now. I cannot believe you're still streaming right now. I promise you it's worse to end, Juice. This is probably the wisest thing you've ever said. Ah, failure. There's this porn star couple that used to do tons of AMA on Reddit. They had a Pornhub channel dedicated to teaching people better sex. I mean, I don't see how that... Sure. You can learn how to be better at stuff. I'm not... that like, that's fine. I think I'm talking about specifically watching stuff. I don't know. Free stuff blocks is all I hear when I listen to the song. I do not hear that, but maybe I'm cooked. There are people who consider watching porn at all cheating, which I find crazy. Yeah, okay, I think that would be crazy. I don't really understand that. I feel like those people maybe have had bad experiences where, like, the person that they were seeing, or like a past relationship, the person that they were seeing was like addicted or they had a problem, you know what I mean? So now that they, you know what I'm saying? What about paying for it? I mean, I would not be cool with that, but I don't think it'd be cheating. I would just be like, this is fucking weird. You probably have a problem. That just makes you a chud, yeah. Probably still wouldn't consider it cheating. I would just be like, you're weird. I think it depends how much you interact with the creator. I mean, who says it's OnlyFans? I mean, I guess. I don't know. What about taking out a loan for it? Is being hard while you stream cheating? Like, I'm not gonna show you my fucking bulge, guys. Like, I know that you all want to see it. You're not gonna. Sorry, man. So there is a bulge? I mean, there's a certain amount of bulge no matter no matter what. That's just how penises work, man. No, I've got an innie.
Show bulge.
Whoa, I just got here. What up, Chips? Thank you for the 7 months, Beast. Appreciate it. Yeah, you just got here, fella. They're talking about watching porn as couples. And also if porn at all by yourself is cheating. That's the conversation. Welcome. Can you at least shake some ass? No. Oh my god. We've got AI for that. How many subs to twerk for us? Too many. Way too many. Yeah, I was like, what's my price for throwing away my morals and, like, being ashamed of myself? To a very real extent. That's what I was thinking of. And then I was like, ah, shit, that price is way too high. Since when do you have morals? You're not already ashamed? Oh. Okay. So there's a number then, of course, of course. Well, my boner's gone, that's for sure. It's okay, you can put on something nice for you and wifey and it'll be back, man. Anyway. We don't do that? That's weird. I can't. I fucking can't. On a real note, I 100% believe Mika does, and I 100% believe Dino doesn't, and I don't know if I could be convinced otherwise now. And I don't look at either of you any different for it. I believe Godspade's a porn actor. You gotta think, because of how small he is and how large the hog is, it just creates quite the contrast on screen. You know what I'm saying, Baited? So he's just very successful like that. You get it? Anyway. Link, please. Godspade Rain. I'm definitely not gonna get that reference. Like Rain Man? You ever try a butt plug and look like Wagga? Nah, man. You ever watch porn with your partner, Lubes? It's another person I wouldn't believe. Yeah? I don't believe you for a second. Do you have a foxtail? What I was like, blowpipe? But that's not what BP means. Why do you believe me but nobody else? No, I believe Juice as well, Mika. And honestly, I believe Randall is probably into some absolute fucking creature shit, but... hard to say what that would look like. For reference, or just for... to clarify, I don't think the porn thing is creature shit. I think that whatever Randall might be into is the fucking zinc taker. I would definitely be bringing some drywall and plaster to Randall's. Ropes, curb eater. All right. Because of the VR incident, Hayes, you fucking goldfish. Call me Ned. Oh my god. Holy shit! He did it! He gets to leave that fucking place. Sorry to go back to the conversation, but the more I think about it, I think it's like the more I don't understand, other than like a voyeur or like a cuck thing or something like that, I don't understand how it would enhance anything. I think that's where my biggest draw would be, like, who is this doing things for? Like, why? And I, like, watching it while you're trying to do things, wouldn't that be kind of like annoying? You're not feeky enough to get it? I don't know. I like to think I'm, like, open to trying shit. It's just, I don't get, like, the watching other people fuck. It's not that deep, man. It's just an appetizer. Well, no, I quite literally read things from other people saying that it's not just an appetizer for them. So. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand it, that's all. Good tunes tonight? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jack. You did not deserve to be subjected to this. I don't watch it, I'm making the movie, so you don't do it either. I think it's just a matter of different things. No, I think Hayes might have a point here. I think there's... No. They were explaining this to me already, Chips, that some people like it for that aspect, some people like it for other aspects. I don't know, man. Some girls want to make them, some girls want to watch them, some girls hate it entirely. Some girls want to make them is hilarious. They're queens for that. For... Wait, which one? For wanting to make them? I mean, I guess? All three. Oh. Watch it while you're doing your own thing? That's definitely touching on the voyeur stuff. Yeah, but I guess you don't. That way you don't have to fully commit to that, right? You don't actually have another fucking human there. Girls with high confidence and on that birth control that makes them horny, man. I don't know. Crazy combination. Sure. I mean, if you're just talking about like homemade, like making one that's just for you guys at home, then I'm understanding you. I thought you were talking about like. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Dad got games. She dripped till the next summer. Yeah, I'm with you now, Dino. I get it now. Yeah, fair enough. Damn, that is a very neat looking log. Holy shit. One. Also, I think I'm understanding what my thought process is because I couldn't articulate it. I honestly think that for me, I would think it was like I was being rude. I know that sounds insane, but it's like, yeah, I'm having sex with you, but I'm also gonna watch these other people, and like that's gonna like that's what it takes or something. You know what I mean? Like I think it would be like, yeah, I'm being rude. Oh, not without the, obviously you would talk first, Dino, but even then I would just feel like, I think I'd feel weird about it. Like I'd feel like I was, yeah, being rude. It's like I'm not giving you all of my attention because I'm watching this with you. I mean, obviously if they're also into it, I guess, but yeah, that's where my head goes. I think I do it as a dominance play. Lubes, it works when Randall says shit like that because I almost believe him, but I don't believe you for a second. You white knight fuck. I've never done the deed while watching. I mean, neither have I. These guys were just explaining to me that it's more common than I think it is. Like, they're like, hey, like they were like, it's more common than you think it is. And I was like, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Lubert. You're not that guy. Napoleon type shit. Could you imagine? I just want you guys to consider this for a second. Obviously, it's fine in a consensual relationship, but can you imagine if you took someone home? If you took someone home and as soon as you started getting down to business, you just turned on some porn in front of them? That's some shit Randall would do. I need it. Yeah, that's healthy for sure. Gay porn. Sure. I can imagine because I do it. It's a get up and leave angle. You don't mind if I put on a movie? They think you're gonna put on some Netflix. Y'all ever yank it to one last breath? Okay, now you're more in my my territory, you know what I'm saying? We're just gonna leave it there. Nobody's gonna answer Juice? That's crazy. I answered in Discord? Oh, okay. Randall fucking clipped me and put it in the Discord? Only while I choke myself, of course. You should join? I won't say it? Okay, I'll join.
6 feet. Oh.
Oh, he joined.
God damn it. Now I have to mute the fucking stream.
Hey, congrats on finishing Doom, man.
Well, you can just say the word and
Yo,
then I won't be here
hey,
anymore.
I don't even know what word you're talking about.
He's
dude.
saying I'll be banned.
Wait, what?
He's saying say slurs.
Oh. Nah.
Don't do that, though. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
You told me to join. What's up?
I don't know
nervous.
why. Yeah, he only while I choke myself. Huh.
I mean, to
Wait,
be fair, if you're gonna
what?
jerk it to this song, I feel like that's not that much of a step up.
Okay. I guess yeah, sure. Okay.
Think about it. One last breath, you know?
Well, that's what I do when I
Mm.
show my girl porn and we're getting busy. I choke myself while
Oh my
doing it.
God, man.
It's just the least believable guy ever, too. Like, anyway,
What?
no, you're right.
Randall ruins any serious conversation I start to have, so
Yeah, I was trying to actually like learn and understand a little bit, and that guy's just a fucking retard. I put an iPad on her fucking back while I'm hitting it from the back. Like, what an idiot! I was playing
that's
Subway
actually bad.
Surfers.
I should be doing that. Sick.
wait, that's kind of base.
Yeah, it is kind of based. I play old school while I'm fucking her. You know what I'm saying?
How else can you keep your attention? Oh my god, the iPad is for OSRS AFKing. Yeah, see if the
I
wife's
think
okay
I got
with that.
99
Dino.
Salem.
She'd be like, "What are you doing? Killing frost dragons, babe? Don't worry about it."
Are you killing frost dragons all by yourself?
Duo Tob on the
bullets.
iPad. Yeah, it wouldn't be much XP to be honest. Yeah. Ever heard of Zuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't take that guy seriously though. I actually do think Randall's probably into some freak shit, but you'd never really know what it is.
That guy's probably the most vanilla
Randall.
I've ever met.
There's no way.
There's no way.
I'd bet hard money that he is.
You guys are making this coding homework significantly slower, but much more enjoyable. Good. Is the top or the bottom the major? In Duo Tob, the major is a bottom. Okay. I'm learning. Did you guys know that? If you're the mage role, that you're a bottom?
I just always knew you were a bottom.
Only when I watch porn with Jamie.
He's the one with the iPad on the
She's
back.
got the iPad on my back. Oh my god.
That's fucking good.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that was fast.
She hits me with the, sorry babe, I gotta do my clan attacks for Clash of Clans. Oh god.
Hey, are you gay?
It's okay if you are.
Yeah, I just want to know.
No, I only like females with strap-ons hitting it from the back on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like long ropes strung between my ceiling fan
I can't believe, by the way, like I don't know why I'm thinking about this. We're part of a group of people that somehow got a record in an escape room.
Oh my god.
We did though.
Yeah, we fucking did. That's
And you know what we did? We dropped Alex, and
That makes me really scared for humanity.
yeah. My first thought when we were there, my first thought when that happened was, did this place open like a week ago, or maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back again for 0.2 seconds to comment and leave. Stop killing Sire every time I tune in, big bro. It's time for a change. Give me a year of bonds. I love you, bro. Thanks, Zach. No can do. I gotta get the pet man.
That's not
Futa type shit? Yeah.
Yeah. That shit squirted.
Do you squirt?
Sometimes.
Hayes
I'm
doesn't
squirting out my
know.
ass today.
Wait, what? No, I know what a futa is. Applecakes explained this to me. A futa is a futanari, and it's a person that's like pretty much entirely a female, except they have a big dick.
Wait, where can I find this?
On Google.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Fupa
usually where I
is
find it.
fat
Fat upper,
upper pussy area. Yeah. And some people are trying to appropriate it to pelvic area, but it's pussy area.
It's pussy area. If you say anything different, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah. Why did Prideful say Taiwan? Oh, where can I find this? Never mind. I think you mean Thailand, not Taiwan. I feel like Taiwan's actually probably pretty fucking not having that. It's like pretty Chinese and probably conservative. One of them is crazy.
That
Fucking
is
guy.
a wild statement.
Bro said same thing. Hitting Sire from the back, I did go behind him. I slipped under that fucking, I don't even know, that abyssussy and fucking...
What?
What?
What did you say?
The abyssussy.
It's not what I heard.
I'm glad I come to the Canadian RS live stream and I
Yeah.
just get to dissociate for the day.
Yeah. I hate it here. Palantir, I am not a part of this. It is the abyssussy, dude. Would you clap these cheeks?
I mean, yeah, but that's not why.
It's already on all fours.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just look at it. It's kind of shaking its ass. I've never really looked at that. What the hell?
Oh my god, wait.
It was
Pinky.
kind of throwing it while it was walking, no?
Yeah, it was. It genuinely was, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Kirkenian.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You just made Mika laugh out loud for sure. Stand up check? No, now I for real can't stand up.
Please.
Middle school lunch lady build.
That is insane.
You guys actually need to watch this fucking thing walk towards the middle, man. What the hell?
I bet that shit quacks when you walk.
Yeah, holy
Turn on the
shit. It
game
needs
sound
another
real quick.
defensive stat. It's got seduction under there. What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Jack is in here and he's too sweet for this conversation. I like to think that Jack likes to listen to this, like, just a little bit, you know? He's like, wow, people really are
Guys are
fucking
degenerates.
freaks. Yeah. Kind of just verifying how, like, you know, how sane he is when we're insane.
Yeah.
Jack's guilty pleasure. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, is bringing girls home and watching porn with them.
Oh my god, man.
See, you can just tell. Okay, I actually forgot to zoom in, but look at it walk, man.
Is that its anus? Sorry, I'm sorry.
I think it's its spine, but it goes. That's like its tailbone right there. You know. Anyway,
Oh, it's
Is
hot
it
in here.
back when you want?
does it quack
up,
when I
dude.
walk? Of course.
It's not. It wasn't funny the first time. Like no one laughed. Buddy.
Damn, what the
I
hell?
didn't ask him, you fucking pussy. You're acting really weird right now.
Dude, it only quacks when I'm
Wait.
waddling to the bathroom trying to hold it, you know?
What? Try
it's all
not
good,
to
man.
let it drip out, or what?
Yeah, that's
Is that
what
why
I
you're
meant.
waddling?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Hayes, it's
Why
literally
is Jack
pregnant.
here?
Again, I think it just... I don't know. Maybe
Surely
Jack has
it's just
a...
a bot typing.
Maybe he's got like a superiority complex, you know? And we're just feeding that because he can see how everyone's just weird freaks, you know? I don't see that though. Jack's too nice, so I don't know. I saw the worst low genuinely type brain rot ever earlier, but I didn't post it. You're welcome. Honestly, I would like to see it. I feel like I'm already damaged enough. I'm just enjoying the tunes. What, the low genuinely?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You know how like Charlie Kirk got turned into a billion memes?
Sure.
Well, instead of saying like low key and genuinely, you combine those words and then you also put Charlie Kirk or specifically Kirk in there. So it's low Kirk genuinely or just low
God.
genuinely. It's low key genuinely and then they add Kirk in there, low Kirk genuinely.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I
So-
wish I didn't have ears. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
really
terrible.
bad.
that's not even funny. Actually.
Yeah,
No, it's
even
not.
the
That's
low
terrible.
even the low genuinely one is pretty bad and the like actual New York state government used low genuinely on Twitter.
That is terrible.
They literally, yeah, they were like, it's low genuinely cold today. It was pretty
That
bad.
is crazy.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to leave this mortal plane.
Yep.
I'm telling you, Juice. 65.
65? You think I can wait that long?
Yeah, it's kind of a long ask.
60, Alex, that's when the government's going to start paying you just to exist.
That's what I'm saying.
You're going to leave at that point?
I'm leaving. Yeah, fuck.
Isn't that when it becomes like, isn't that when you could fucking just turn it all off?
No.
I have to go find it. Frick, I don't think I liked the tweet. Oh no.
No,
Oh no, I hope you find it.
Oh shit. No. Let's make fun of dead guys, huh?
So, Lubes, what kind of porn do you make the girl watch? I mean, what
Uh,
kind of
usually
porn do you watch with your
Make
partner?
the girl.
He literally said he brings them home and turns it on without asking. That's what he said in the chat.
Yeah, usually it's cake fart.
Cake farts.
Oh, my favorite.
Not-
What a good.
Not the other
Good.
video that we've.
Oh,
No.
where you're finding your keys?
Oh,
We're talking about that one?
Jesus.
What are you talking about?
what about the photo of like trying to get the last Pringle?
Oh yeah.
That one too. Okay.
Well, I do that for her while I'm doing it. While we're watching it.
Bro, did you see that guy that fit an apple in his fucking foreskin?
That's crazy, by the way. Usually, actually, Hayes, it's just green M&M type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah. Or spreading that fucking jacuzzi. You know what I'm
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, like. Sorry, babe. Your
Oh
pussy will
my-
never be as huge as the green M&Ms.
Would you guys consider that an Audi?
Would you call those beef curtains or chocolate curtains?
I wish I could give context to the stream, but I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I literally can't show you anything that could give context.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
insane.
Yeah.
Please.
Jono's going to go fucking look up green M&M porn.
Well, I mean, you can just look at the NSFW channel on this Discord.
Yeah, I guess you just scroll up in there. Anyway, I don't think he's talking about the cold one, but the one you asked for. Yeah, no, he is talking about that, and I'm just being a fucking idiot because yeah, it's my fault for asking. I was just being a dumbass. I've seen all of them. I know you're. Oh yeah, I forgot you have looked in there.
The green M&M goes crazy.
The
Also,
Pringles one's a
Juice.
throwback.
I need to get me a fucking minion thing. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to comment about the.
I didn't watch that one. I was a little scared, but I've seen a lot of
You should.
those bad
Watch it on
ones.
stream.
Is it the
Again.
one where Gru is breastfeeding a minion?
No, he's fucking a minion like fleshlight kind of thing, and he's doing it's so much that the minion's like making noises, and he can't concentrate, so he's just laughing.
Oh my god.
At the end of it, it's just him fucking cracking up laughing.
Gotta
Yeah.
go. Yeah, sorry. I didn't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault.
Lindsay recently joined the Discord and she said, "Yeah, can you like make it so I can't see that?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got you.
That's fucking funny.
That's where she draws the line, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. You know, I understand. Pretty bad.
I used to be in Uncle's Discord before he went crazy. Nothing surprises me anymore. I joined that Discord and took one look at that channel and went, "Oh, this is definitely not for me. I'm out." When you say he went crazy, not to topic change here, but what happened? I'm actually curious. Can someone explain the Boss Man Jack lore to me? You need to get in a call with Zero Suit sometime, but a TLDR is Boss Man Jack is just some guy who's a degenerate gambler. And he
He's
also,
reformed. He's
for a very
reformed.
long time, was addicted to crack and smoking crack.
That's not a bad thing. Why do people think that's a bad thing?
He's been arrested on multiple counts of I think breaking into cars, and then also the drug thing, and then the police have been called to his house because he has domestic disputes with his parents, I think.
He's a good guy. Leave him alone.
That's all public record. And then but yeah, anyway,
Shut up,
if you go into Bossman Jack's live stream right now, or when he's live every day now, I guess. It's just he'll turn the stream on, do some degenerate gambling because he gets paid by Shuffle is a sponsor, lose all of it or go up a bunch, and then after going up a bunch immediately lose it all. No matter how much he goes up by, he always finds a way to lose it all. He could go from
Still a better
$500
streamer
to 20 grand. He will find a way to lose that 20 grand in a day or two. Anyway, that's your TLDR lore. But there's also YouTube videos. If you type in Bossman Jack lore on YouTube, there's actual guys that have made content about him and all of his stuff. Sorry. Anyway. He's a full-blown crazy pants on Twitter, posts wild conspiracy theorist stuff and super far right crazy stuff. Yeah, I just remember he kicked me from his Discord one day because I went to go back there because he came up in a conversation and I was like, oh, I'm not here anymore. That was years ago though that I got kicked.
I would have kicked you too.
Yeah.
Pussy.
That's why Zero likes him. Far right conspiracy theories. No, wait, what? No. Dino's talking about Uncle sold, not fucking. I'm not in Bossman Jack's Discord. different people.
Wait,
Recently
you're not?
approached
That's
people
not
who
you?
didn't still visit his stream from the old school community. Somehow I made the cut. W. What, Juice?
Nothing.
Okay. And then I left. Probably for the best. Defense
salvage.
doesn't matter.
It does.
Perfect Tunlift one?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm too busy salvaging.
I think you could do it. I believe in you.
I think you can get perfect on lift.
I'm gonna put it off.
Okay. TikTok search is too goated. You fucking found it, didn't you? Oh, couldn't find it on Twitter, but I found the TikTok. All right, yeah. I mean, I can watch it on TikTok. It's a shame, as my guess is he's just super isolated. Every time I ever tune into Final Fantasy for even a few minutes, he was just ghost boxing and begging for people. It seemed like I tried to hang out, but it was crazy. But the crazy was too much. What is ghost boxing? Is that like fighting your own demons? No, seriously, like a genuine question. I don't know.
You want to see someone fighting their own demons? Go look at
Shut
that
the fuck
clip
up,
of
dude. Shut the
Alex.
fuck
Let's
up.
look at that clip of Alex.
That
bro.
clip is hilarious.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. That is my favorite clip.
Were you like watching something and agreeing with it, or did something click in your brain, Alex?
yeah. I was
Okay.
watching a podcast.
Okay, fair enough. I've been like making breakfast before and started talking to myself about what I was gonna do that day and shit. And Jamie's come out and been like, "Who the fuck are you
Who
talking
are you
to?"
talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. What clip of Alex? It's in the Discord, but if they don't mind, I can play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care.
I don't care.
I was just fucking with him. I knew he was watching that podcast.
Yeah.
It was just funny.
Just
I talk to myself all the
minutes of
time. I'm
silence.
not ashamed. We be having full conversations. Fuck yeah. I definitely do it. Okay. I'm gonna deafen quick and watch it. Hold on a sec, fellas. Let me find it. Oops. I could be 100% dead right now, but I'm not. W. We can't hear? Shit. It's because fucking Windows updated. 1 second. Fucking Windows, man. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Fixing. Still not working. Motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't fucking change the I hate it here. I have AIDS.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, are you fucking talking to the demons right now? What? Like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Wait, let him chat. Let him cook. Like, what the fuck is bro yapping about? I am so intrigued.
The fucking demons in my head.
They're having a full blown conversation with you, bro. Like what the fuck?
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's so good, man.
Far away from my mic. I'm just like I'm so reclined. It's not. Yeah, it's just.
Oh, the important TikTok. Fuck, I forgot about it. Juice, put that in the next episode, please.
Oh, it'll be there. It'll be there.
Holy fuck, this might be one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. Okay, well, good luck, fellas. La baby booin looper kirkflow endalulu lemon.
Oh my God, I know this guy.
Kirkalistic locora. What?
This guy has reached flow state.
Exact reason why I don't get on TikTok.
Same. Yeah.
Brain
shit.
rot to the
Jesus
max.
fucking
Yeah.
Christ. This is what
That shit
happens
is
when you
awful.
unlock 100% of your brain.
Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
think that's what TikTok is doing for us?
Yep. Jesus fucking. I tanked like 100 damage and poison for watching that.
That is fucking insane, man.
That was I told you it was bad. That's actually insane. That's another fucking language. I want to know how many times he practiced it. First take. Yeah, for sure. Of course. Oops.
I hate how you have like a BIS tab set up for like doing a boss, and you have all that stupid shit. You never use them anymore at the bottom of the tab because
It's because I'd have to delete it and remake the tab when all I have to do is
No, you
just
don't.
remake.
You
How do I
right
get rid of
click
it?
and just remove tag.
Yeah, but you have to do that with each piece of fucking gear.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't have OCD.
Oh.
Like, dude, I'm not an autistic retard, so it can just stay there and it doesn't do anything. Unlike you.
Bro, are you getting off on this? What the
Yeah, I am. And being all like, fucking- yeah.
Like, I think you actually have autism if that bothers you.
I do. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that I have.
Yeah,
autism.
like it doesn't do anything. That was mean, Matt says. Sorry, Matt. My bad, man. I'll be nicer to Lubes.
Hey Matt, happy birthday, man.
Insane.
No, Lubes was being mean? Oh, W. Thank you.
Yeah, what else is new?
Yep. I wonder if that bothers anybody else. I could give less of, like, I could not care less if my tabs look ugly below the point of the stuff I actually use.
I will just delete and remake the tab if it's like absurd,
That's fair.
but I don't care usually.
I would say yes, but half my tabs are like that. Yeah. Also, Matt added on to what he was saying, and he said, "You didn't deserve that. It's hard for you to do anything right." Thanks, man.
That's a good one.
Bro fucking built up to that. Is Matt at work?
Probably.
Not sure actually.
Or at the
Isn't he in
gym.
the call? Oh, he was in the call.
He left.
It would bother me in my tabs, but not when I'm watching. No, you're not. Oh, thought you worked nights for some reason.
Yeah, it'd bother me if I actually watched the streams.
Yeah, guys, if I played a hardcore, you would totally watch the stream.
The streets want it, Ace. The streets want it.
Yeah, the streets.
Yeah, we want to see you dying to a fucking Artie night.
It's just fucking fish and zero. That's the streets.
Yeah, I really love watching you
Yeah.
kill Sire 5,000 times.
Well, maybe if Sire gave me the fucking drop.
True.
I don't even think Zero wants it. He's just a fucking parrot.
Have you tried
Yeah, he
sucking
is.
the orphan out of his bussy?
No, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh, okay.
Next on Sire
Okay.
drop, I'm just gonna hit him with the.
What?
Yeah, suck that shit through a fucking plastic straw. You know? What
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Absolutely.
Fuck the turtles.
Yeah. I get it.
Fuck the turtle.
God, I was gonna get really dark there. We're all good. I don't think it would have been TOS, but it probably would have been more dark than funny. Do you think Sire's a dribbler or a shooter? Shooter for sure. Have you seen it fucking fling out its little shits?
Sire's definitely a squirter.
Realize, real eater. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Little grapefruit method.
Her beater.
Or as Hay says, Kerbiter.
I
Fucking dumbass.
think my favorite thing about that is how much that bothers you. My fault, Beast.
Yeah.
Curb eater.
Carpenter.
Kerbiter.
Kerbiter and Parm is in. 2K, I actually have a genuine question because you just reminded me right now. What the fuck were you schizo posting in my Discord about me saying
He was-
like I'm not gonna be like what the hell was going on?
You were just adding context and you didn't understand it.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I'm giving him shit about the context
Yeah.
he gave.
Oh my god. I said I would be live later and I'm making chili and he writes in general that I said I wouldn't be live later and chili's really easy. It's like I was like what is happening? What is he fucking typing?
Did he have a stroke?
Probably. That guy's retarded.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That guy has 2 brain cells left fighting for third place.
Someone
I
said the
don't know
night
what-
before you said you were making chili won't be late. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, you're so fucking cooked. I heard this
Pass
rumor.
along the rumor.
My retardation has nothing to do with my stroke. It's all natural.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro, by the way, bought a Switch 2 that got fucked up instead of a bed that I needed.
Wait, you didn't buy a bed? I thought you did. I'm pretty sure you bought a bed.
Yeah, let's say he bought a bed.
That is some priority setting for sure.
I have the money for the bed. I'm waiting till me and the girlfriend move out in a few
Oh,
months.
okay.
Okay.
That
Sure.
makes sense.
I just like giving him shit.
Yeah. I thought you bought that shit over the holidays. I've literally told these retards, but they don't listen, so they have the same trait you do. Like, what are we saying? Can't be mad at someone for acting exactly like you do.
Hey, 2K, they have to
Alex?
trade for Tomlin because Tomlin didn't actually get fired. So they would have to put something on their end for Tomlin, just so you know.
Did you know that they'd actually have to trade for him? 2K, what that mattress smell like? What that mattress smell like? Gaza. Jesus fucking Christ.
Crazy.
My God.
Come on, Alex. Can you kill this thing a little faster, maybe?
I'm trying to go to bed.
Wait, what is
episode.
Alex even doing?
He's doing chambies.
Oh,
2
hell
plus
yeah.
14s.
What do you mean a few months? Are you not just using? Are you just not using a bed for a few months? No, he has a like a mattress that he says is shitty. He's just opting to like stick with it until later. Go to bed, then you ogre. Unsired. It's unsired. I have to say in the call for this. Not bad luck. Good luck, man.
Yell.
It's
Yell,
on
yell, yell,
4769.
Come on, man. Come on.
Come on.
You still have
6'7"?
you have another 4K KC.
No,
to-
not 6'7", 6'9". No, I don't. This is it right now. 53.
Dude, you're gonna look like a chud when you get a fucking another jar.
It's a fucking bludgeon piece.
Dude.
Fuck. Good luck,
fucking spoiled
Altor.
it.
I hate him here, man. Good luck, Altor.
Chud.
I'm surprised that genuinely I am shocked that nobody has said, can you get Radiant from here? Like,
Oh, we
Yeah.
have though.
I'm pretty sure someone has, yeah.
oh,
They've
well,
just
maybe not
ignored it.
recently then.
We've said it like, how is this getting you closer to Radiant?
Ah. Wonderful.
Chat, the answer is he is not getting closer to Radiant.
No, I'm a stupid chud who just wants an orphan.
My 600-pound chud life.
Fuck my 600-pound ugly chud life.
Is that even a reference to anything, or is that just?
It's just
The
combining
snack
being a
bar had
chud
that.
with, yeah, it's combining being a chud with my 600-pound life, like this show.
Oh yeah, that's a show. That's right.
Yeah.
It's literally just an autobiography.
Alex, if you
But-
die,
Don't die, Alex.
Die, you pussy.
Next time bro does a subathon, nobody give anything he doesn't honor his forfeits. Bro, the forfeit was to get Blorfa. What do you think I'm fucking wearing right now?
He's such a dumbass.
This fucking retard. Rage bait. No, it was Radiant. My bad, Beast. You're right. I'm right. You're wrong. I don't know if Radiant was out, but I'm right.
come on, Alex.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Come on.
Get it.
I gotta watch this. We're gonna watch this together.
Oh my god!
Aw,
What?
man.
War.
That's absolute. That is absolute. Fuck my chud life. That's what Orange just said.
Oh,
Did
shit,
Aura
that was
say
a
that?
2 plus 16? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 14. 16, yeah.
I was like, is
Thank
Bro
God
about
you
to put
put
that
that
shit
in
in
Herblore.
sailing?
Thank God you put it in Herblore. That was.
You know what I mean?
Holy fuck. I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah. 2K wins? Yeah, he always does.
Yeah.
I don't think it was out, was it? No, not even fucking close to being out. Like a whole 14 months later, or maybe even more.
Okay, bedtime. Good night.
Good night, Beast. I will also leave the call now and allow you guys to go back to jorking your shit.
Oh, okay.
Get it. Yeah.
I know you were.
I'm going to bed probably as well.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Sorry, now it's just me. Chat. You just have to talk to me. There's nobody else. It's just me and you. Muted. Oh. I don't talk to chuds. Well, that's just not fucking true. I see you type in Dinotown General all the time. I always got that mute on me, so we chillin'. Ah. I can tell by his facial expressions he's crashing out. I bet he fucking flinched. Do it, coward. Fell out of my chair. Perfect. I think that guy got oath plate, legs, and chest. Both tonight. I think they were both dupes, but damn. At aficionado, do you need heart for radiant? Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a reason to end you? What do you mean end me, buddy? How are you gonna do that? Oh no, never mind. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which have never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words. You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. 120 degrees on the tarmac. You liberal sissy. GM King at GM Oreo. How are we doing, fella? Yes, because if you don't have an imbued heart, you can't get radiant because it's required to get radiant, and you need it for the contracts that reward radiant because imbued heart is required for... Wow. It's just so awesome. My fucking head, man. Wow. Fourth synapse when? Do you need a fourth synapse in order to get radiant? My boat is blue, but my neck is red. I sail a Ford tough boat while drinking an ice cold beer. Okay, gonna. I used 2 for radiant. So you ran around like a silly goose for clouding, or what? I just yeeted the Ember Light. Oh, you just had enough shards. Yeah, I could have done that, but I opted to just get a third. Oh, how goes the hunt? What up, Zeratul? Good to see you, dude. The hunt's not bad. I'm double rate now for unsireds. Or sorry, not double rate for unsireds. I'm double rate for the pet with unsireds. So hopefully I get it soon, but all good otherwise. How are you? Thanks, Ara. Did you use a heart though? I think Ara did use an imbued heart actually, man. I think he did. I did. See? Okay. Damn. I got that sucker 1 day before Yama release. You're a fucking beast. Deserved for lying. Ah, yes, I am sireless. It's, you know, what can you do? One day I'll get it. I've made a lot of progress at Sire, actually, just recently, but surely I am approaching just actually getting it soon. Oh god, I forgot we're drinking Friday. You are. Is it gonna be you or the Costco vodka talking on Friday? The Costco vodka doesn't stop talking. Oh my god. Approaching critical mass of pet drop. It's coming soon. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be. I'm skipping this. Sorry. You aren't due, bro. I am, though. Aren't you already green logged? Sorry, Hayes, you can't get this pet until I get racks. Bro, you don't even log in right now, do you? Fuck that. I did? Oh my god. But it was probably for sailing. Hayes, you are literally no closer to the pet now than you were at 0 KC. Nah. You're wrong. $100 KC today? Let's go! Yeah, the guy with all pets is wrong. Dude, we get it. Which form of coming soon? A Star Citizen or Ashes of Cremation? I don't know what that is. Sorry, Beast. I'm out of the loop. Those are probably like video games or something. You're gonna really get it when I'm done with you on Friday? I think you're gonna be lucky if you can fucking stand up halfway through your live stream. Do you even have Thermi? Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Pun is it being called Ashes of Creation, which is or was an MMO, but it got dumpster fired. Ah, okay, so it's just ass. What can you do? The game wasn't ass, the CEO was. Okay, yeah. That got complex. I had to tune out for a bit. I'm back now, though. I think I'm gonna make a drink and get really unhinged. You gotta match the vibe of the stream, Beast. That's how you have success. And this stream is never unhinged, so. The French guy that fought Tom Wilson got banned from the Olympics. French cowards. Yeah, what the actual fuck? The thing I read about that is apparently a bunch of the French teammates didn't really want the guy on the team. And then he was like a big fucking idiot about everything. And so like it was just like the last straw. And they were happy to kind of be rid of him. Hey, can I get your best baited impression? Things like that just can't be forced. It'll be shit if I do it. You know, it's gotta be candid. Somebody's gonna make a joke about candid, but that's okay. Normally fighting is a way to bring you closer with your teammates, not a last straw. I think he's just a shithead. And they weren't having it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. There are absolute fucking retards that have access to the internet, though. The article I like that thing that I was reading was on Twitter, and the amount of people in the comments that were like, so he gets banned, but nothing happens to Tom Wilson? Tom Wilson didn't get anything happening to him? And I'm like, dude, his own fucking federation, like, these people can't read. Fucking unreal. Jack and Coke mate, are we talking shit about the French because I'm so down? Sure, something like that. Within reason. Be sireless to match the stream. Yeah, if you have the fucking the Abyssal Orphan, you're banned. You know what I'm saying? What's reading? I just type things hoping it's an accurate response. This is all a bluff. Pretty good bluff. I actually need you to get this, stupid pet. Dude, think about all the grotesque guardians I can do after I get this one. Hey, it's not for lack of trying, alright? This game's being fucking rude. Do you have Cox pet? I do. I have all the raids pets. It took Germany less than a month to completely control all of France. That's one of my favorite facts of World War II. Okay. Do you have Toa pet? I just checked, and Toa pet is a raid pet, so I do. Do you have Tob pet? No. Oh, nice, 2K. You get the same brain rot on Instagram that I do. I got a reel that literally, it just started showing, like, the German army in World War II and, like, Hitler and stuff. And it was like, not one of these guys mentioned on the Epstein list. Really makes you think. like unreal fucking brain rot on Instagram. We all have the same brain dead feed. Yeah, that was a hard watch. Holy fuck, that was bad. Hayes, I still don't have perfect XR. I remember that vaguely, Chips, but yeah. Learn step under, you insect. I'm literal dog shit. Oh, whoops. I just accidentally tabbed to 0. I'm gonna tell him to shut up. Oh, he's not on. I still don't have the speed time for Araxor. You gotta get good. Matt, you just gotta fucking figure it out, man. Have you tried, like, actually trying to improve at the game? It's kind of embarrassing at this point. I do have perfect and perfect 2 or whatever it was. Chips, they're being fucking idiots. Matt has all the CAs. They're just being creatures. They like doing these. No, I don't. I can't even Inferno. Have you even tried? Maybe if you didn't watch 10,000 Hours of Siren GG, someone could show him how to improve. You guys are fucking haters, man. Goddamn, your music choices lately are fantastic. I feel like I was playing rap like 4 days ago or 3 days ago. And I swear you didn't like that. But fair enough. I gotta switch it up. Gotta get some variety in here. You know what Hayes taught me? You know what? Hayes taught me Tob, and my KD is better than Petty's, so that has to count for something. I'm an eat first kind of player, you know what I mean? I'm wearing a Creed shirt right now. Dope. Nice, W. Actually, I haven't seen Petty in a minute. I don't think I comment on music I don't like. Oh, I think we were talking about genres one day because rock was on, and you were just saying that you're not a fan of rap, Chips. But rock was on when you said that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think somebody was just saying that my music was way better recently, and I was telling them that I'm just trying to have a little bit of variety. Dad rock's my preferred genre. Honestly, I kind of like it all. Baited even fucking requests some songs that scream at me, and I don't even hate them anymore. I don't know what's wrong with me. Things have changed. Too much brain rot changing your brain chemistry? Probably true. This is a banger too, honestly. Pot duos. Mika, pot duos with Matt. My Spotify's a conglomerate of music. It's like you tried to make the Tweaker Puff Girls, but with music. I think that reference is too niche for me. I don't know what a Tweaker Puff Girl is, but yeah, I do understand what you're saying. That like lots of variety. I don't pot with noobs except Petty, sorry. That's actually fucked up. Should I request K-pop Demon Hunters? I think Zero's requested a specific song by them. Are they the ones that sing Golden or whatever? Something like that. Yes? Yeah, it's been played a bunch in here because of Zero. Powder Puff Girls. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I kind of figured that that's who you were referencing, but I still was like, Powder Puff Girls if they were tweakers as like multiple music genre. I don't know. Either way, you just have a melting pot of music, which understandable. I can't do that where I like just if all of my playlists on Spotify got combined into one playlist, I think I'd really hate it. Like, I don't want this song. I don't want like this song to go to like fucking electronic and then electronic to go to an Eminem song. Like, I don't really want that to happen. Not my thing. I've been using the Spotify DJ and it's all over the place at times, but I kind of like it. So I tried listening to that thing. It pissed me off that in between like every couple songs, it's like it actually talks to you like it's a fucking DJ. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. I don't know if they changed that, but that shit drives me insane. I hate that. I hate when that motherfucker talks to me. Yeah, like, dude, just fucking play the next song, Clanker. What the hell? Other than the talking, it's good? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the smart shuffle thing, and now I'm confused. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I've never used it, apparently. No, you'd have to go looking for it. I used it because I was like, oh, dude, like, that sounds kind of sick that it would, like, find stuff that I might be interested in. And it, like, when you skip, it learns, I think, and shit like that. But then it started talking to me in between songs, and I was like, fuck you. I'm getting Swedish-Canadian curling jokes on TikTok now. Of course you are. You interacted with it. It's over for you. Bro, it's ass. Here's all the songs you've been listening to anyways. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'd be fine if it was like, if it didn't yap. They already have a thing that does that. It's called Smart Shuffle. No, that's not really the same. Smart Shuffle's based on the playlist you're listening to. The DJ can change other things. They're not the same, Chips. There are features missing from Smart Shuffle that are specifically on the DJ. Plays new stuff too. Yeah, like it's actively like finding you new music and learning on what you're doing and shit. It's not the same. I have Smart Shuffle on all my playlists. As soon as they run out, it Smart Shuffles to different new stuff and blah blah blah, and it'll replay certain things. And I used DJ one time and I never touched it again. Yeah, it's annoying. I probably would listen to it from time to time if it didn't fucking talk. But it does. I didn't know so many people had Spotify, I'm not gonna lie. I would have tried it until you said that it pretends like it's an actual DJ. Yep. No, you'll literally get interludes between songs where it's just like, it literally talks to you. Fucking sucks. I don't understand why it thinks people would want that. I don't know. It like tells you like what it's gonna hit you with next and shit like that or whatever. Like, I don't know. It varies, I guess, but it's so bad. Some of the shit it says is wild. Yeah, like it's mind-blowing to me. I have Spotify because the next best option is Apple, and I don't find it likely that I will ever give that company my money. I mean, there are a ton of YouTube playlists where if you pay for YouTube Premium, you can just listen to music through those easily. But yeah, fair enough. Pandora was a decent option. I don't know what Amazon Music's like, but if they, like maybe they have a bunch of stuff now, I'm not sure. But yeah, no, YouTube Premium makes listening to music on YouTube pretty viable. I have friends that listen to it through that just because they already pay for it. Never tried YouTube Music. I don't know if it's like specifically called YouTube Music. The idea is just that you can have a playlist of songs and you can listen, you can have it on like audio only because you pay for premium, and then you're also obviously not going to get any ads. So it just plays like a normal playlist. I had Spotify before I got YouTube Premium. Gotcha. I think there's a lot of people that pay for both at the same time. It's not unheard of, so. I only started using Spotify because it offered me 6 months of free premium and I stayed with it. That makes sense. I think that happens with people with Apple Music too, because when you get your new iPhone or your fucking AirPods or your Apple Watch, whatever the fuck, you get offered like 1 to 3 months of free Apple stuff. Free Apple TV, free Apple Fitness, free Apple Music, you know? And then you end up sticking with it. Baited, you're requesting a song that I'm already lit. This is... I think you requested the wrong song, man. I'm literally listening to this. I think you're fucking cooked, Beast. Not gonna lie, you were muted? That's kind of insane. I was like, dude, we're literally listening to it. Bass, god damn it. It can't be a Spotify well, a link from Spotify won't do anything for me because I use the app. So it links to the web player and then it like, yeah, it's bad. You can just type the song name if you want. And I'll add it to the queue on Spotify. But yeah, like writing out the link does nothing. Because, yeah, I don't want to listen to it on the web player. It breaks the app. Time to get cat sitting very comfortable, but heading out on a grand space adventure for the rest of the night. Good luck on the rest of Sire. Thank you, Jack. And thank you again for the raid. Have a great night, fella. And putting up with the live streams. Wonderful conversations. Don't forget that. It's all Scooter's fault. I'm a goated conversationalist. You weren't here for the really, really dumb shit, man. It was, yeah. It was the conversation about watching, like, if you watch porn with your fucking significant other and shit. It was, yeah, you were in a class for that. This is one of the few nights where I didn't derail the convo. You never derail conversations, ever, actually. I don't think, yeah, I don't know if you ever do. If you do, then I goaded you into it. So that doesn't even count. Always the highlight of the streams. Yes, of course. This fucker. Yeah, Baited requested this. Final kill of the task? Never. I'm gonna do something silly, and I'm gonna try to get Sire back to back. Nope. You're crazy, Susan. I like some of the new Linkin Park, but it's not as good as the old. What doesn't work for me is when they sing the old stuff at concerts. I mean, they kind of have to. I think people would be pretty upset if they didn't, but I get what you're saying. I like the new stuff, not a fan of her on the old stuff, though. Gotcha. People find it dumb when people compare them, like nobody could have filled his shoes. That's fair. I do, like I understand not liking her singing the old stuff, because it's like, you're not him, but it's like, a lot of people go to those concerts and are expecting some of those songs, right? Fuck. To their credit, when they sang the old stuff at the concert, they let the crowd take over, so the crowd sing it. That is pretty cool. GM PETA, have you ever typed that to Jack? There's no way, right? That's insane. No. Should I? I mean, shit, man. You fucking type it to me. Absolutely, man. I know I can do it here. There, I'm a mod. That's insane. Oh, I should skip this song. I should give a good example here. I can be toxic. Fuck everyone. What the ruck? I mean, I guess you can, you know? Are you innocent? I forgot. Yeah, I am. The drink be drinking. I went through this quickly. Oh my god, I have AIDS. Wait, you said I'll give a good example here. I can be toxic. So what you're saying is you think that saying, okay, I think you're insane for saying my ninja. I think you are insane for saying that. I'd recommend maybe not. You can get pretty unhinged in here, but probably not that. That's why I asked if you would say that in Jack's stream. What would, out of curiosity, what do you think Jack would say if you typed that? Like, I think I'd want to be there for that. I'd be curious what he would do. Say nothing and just remove you for a minute. Are you drunk? No. Just having a laugh. I'm getting there, W chips. I think he's too innocent to understand. Nah. He just left. I wish he was here for it. He's like, speaking of cuties, hello there, PETA. Okay, fair enough. Maybe he is. Nah, I think he would know, man. He would know. Who wouldn't know that? Oh, wait, you have another song. Fuck. I didn't even see that. Jack's great at ignoring things like that. I have too many unhinged things. If I ignored all of them in this stream, I would have no one to talk to. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I just found my greeting for Hayes. No, you didn't. Oh boy, 200. That's a near max task of abyssal demons, guys. We are so back. We are so back right now. Fuck this, I'm out. Can we make a UIM at this point? What the hell, guys? You don't mean that. Guys, you don't mean that. Wait, where are you going? Come back. That's just for juice, you know? Or lubes, sorry. That's for lubes, not juice. Hayes gave in. I'm not removing the rest. That's all I could do. Is it okay if I wake up, walk up to it, and say GM my... No. I see what you have? No. It'll take offense, man. Sorry. Me and Hayes greet ourselves like that? It's just a Canadian greeting. Anyway, we're so back at Ironman. I'm just gonna pee quick. I'll be right back. How long is this video? Okay, yeah, we're good. Surely that won't get me in trouble. I'm just gonna plead ignorance. Guys, I know you don't want to see more Sire, but the only way I get out of here is by completing it. So I need to lock in. Honestly, fuck this guy. You know what I'm saying? I completely spaced the 7 TV colors were a thing and went to change my things. Apparently, I never updated it with my new card. No. I I like that's like the you can multicolor your name and shit, right? Hydra is shitting out GP. What do I do with 85 mil? Honestly, Shot, it depends what you want to do with it. GP is super useful in the future for being able to get blood runes for a scythe or soul runes for a shadow and just being able to buy a lot of shit. But if you're like trying to max quicker, it could be used for like blast furnace gold ore. It could be used for fucking obviously like maxing construction as fast as you possibly can, you know? It can be used for... I'm going to be honest, I don't watch this live stream. You could do anything and I would still be here. Thank you. I think. W? L? Yeah, for real. Did I just get shit on? I quit for a long ass time and I wasn't really around on Twitch. Oh, wait, sorry. I want to see Sire. I haven't seen it post changes. Oh, well, the changes are fantastic. A face for radio. Thanks, man. If I'm you, though, Shot, I'm probably using that money to get my fletching up to a decent level, probably to be able to boost for the Desert Diary if it's not there yet. And then I'm probably also spending the money on 99 construction. However you want to do that. If you want to spend a fuckload and do like teak benches in your house, or if you want to spend less and do myth cape racks, or if you want to do even less money and do mahogany homes, whatever. It's one of the best backhanded compliments I've ever seen. I think there's actually a few regulars like that. They have the audio on and they type in the chat, but they are not looking at the live stream whatsoever. And honestly, it's kind of based. Unless there's new content or something, then maybe they look. I meant it in a good way. I know. You were just saying you're here for the vibes. You don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I do that in most streams. It's because you're a yapper, PETA. We only look at the top right. Well, it's so shiny. How could you not look at it? You know what I mean? My shit works like a fucking anglerfish in the ocean. You know what I mean? Just lure your shit up. Anyway. I mean, I'm not watching the live. I'm just here with audio while I play other games. Yeah. I mean, that's also fairly common, I guess. Especially when he stands up. Yeah? I'll start announcing it. Actually, when I say I'm getting a coffee, you guys are like... Look at that beast about to steal your sire. Hashtag boner check. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mika. That guy was sitting here when I got here, and I was like, you know what? This is my world. He wasn't killing it. It was free for the taking. Sire is, I think honestly with the amount of Sire I do in between Imbued Heart tasks, it might actually be breaking even on cannonballs. Like, I don't even think my stack really depletes. I've gotten 41,000 from Sire. That's actually something I should do a bit of, is like alk agility would be a good way to level it up, just because I actually have a ton of shit to alk. But that's a lot of effort. Drop it over to me, I'll sell it for you. Same, and I've got over 100 mil cash. Damn, that's a lot. I just dropped 40 mil on making blood runes recently, so I have over like 100,000 blood sitting in my bank, but 4,800! Bat chest. Remember, I've got no scythe. Lol, everybody laugh at that guy, he has no scythe. No, I forgot about that. Spend it all on soul runes. Wajaja. It's crazy, I have a scythe on an iron and I don't even log into it right now. Yeah. I have a borrowed T-bow, 2/3 of a shadow, and no scythe. What the hell is 2/3 of a shadow, man? If you like easy clues, I like doing Varlamore thieving and alking. I don't like easy clues, but fair enough. I'm in debt. I'm just fucking with you. 2/3 of a shadow is just no shadow. That's what I'm being a shithead. My bank went down 2 bill when sailing hit, and it's back up to 9.7 now. I think the same thing happened to me. My bank was down hella, but I think that was like shadow plummeted around sailing release. Shit was 700 mil. And I think it's shadow's up to like a bill, right? Or just under? I don't know. All gear crashed? I mean, that did especially, but yeah. 920? Not bad. Dude, this guy's still here. Ooh, 27 mil Slayer too. W. All gear crashed really hard. I assume because people sell everything to get max before release. Not necessarily. People sell gear when they're not going to use it, and if sailing was coming out, they probably were like, well, I might need some money, and I don't need this. A lot of people also panic sell shit when big releases happen, because they get worried that, like, oh, this isn't going to be used. I don't want to be stuck holding it. What is... PETA, what are you doing, Beast? Oh my god. Let me know if he replies to you, I guess. I bet he's just really AFK. A large part of why my friend loaned me the cash for the shadow. Because it's so low right now? He replied. So he's not AFK? What the hell is he doing? He said, yeah, he's awesome. Look at him go. No cap. That is hard to believe, but I will believe you. Because everything was so low? Right, but you said 2/3 of a shadow, so I don't understand. He loaned you money for something you can't buy? Trying to get a battery and jump starter before I start actually playing. What the hell? Oh, of course you put my fucking Twitch in the chat. Yes, Hayes, that's how loans work? Well, okay, so wait, you have a shadow chips? The way you're typing, it's making it sound like he gave you a loan and you still can't afford it. Which is not how loans work. Always promoting? That's, yeah, that's all. Thanks for promoting that. Oh my god. Oh no, I have one. Okay. The way you were typing makes it not make any sense. But yeah, okay. I just owe on it, so it's not fully mine. Right. Took out a mortgage on a shadow. I think your chat is trying to induce a stroke tonight. I'm glad that you're on my side with that one, Shot. I was like, am I the crazy one here? That was weird. There's no way someone else came. That's Chips, of course. Is Sire fun? Yes. Wait, why didn't it? Bruh. Look at the streamer's smile. Yeah, it's definitely not chat keeping me sane while I kill this fucking thing. Brother rips on my music taste? I don't think I've ever ripped on your music taste, have I? Except when you've requested meme songs. But that's not a music taste. You're just trolling. You don't like dad rock, Zach? Sire's all right though, Zach. I'm double the drop rate for the pet, so. Jimmy was in my Spotify Wrapped unironically. Okay, yeah, your music taste is objectively just straight up worse than mine. You should do it 5,000 times. Yes, exactly. I'll be over 5,000 after this task. Bat chest. I'll be there soon, right? At Sire? It's up to you. You don't have to do Sire ever on an account if you don't want to. It's a joke because I have 64 Force Layer and I don't do tasks. You're a beast, alright? You could get there if you wanted to. It is genuinely insane to me that... Yeah, it's genuinely insane to me, by the way, that you have, oh my god. Jimmy and your Spotify Wrapped. Loker genuinely insane. Yeah, exactly. Or whatever that guy on TikTok said. Laboo, lalulu, lemon, fucking Enuin, liquor, and stuff. Back to work, XOXO. Good luck. Thank you, Zach. Enjoy the rest of your shift, Beast. The Wheeler Walker Jr. stuff? Yeah, you were telling me about Greece and stuff like that. Yes, sir. You guys just hanging out? Just hanging around? PETA left. I see that. I don't know why. Oh, he's coming back. GG. Tears of Gothics. Sailing XP. Genius. I think my lowest level now is fucking smithing. Is that weird? Rare Haze grats in CC. I grats people in the CC all the time, man. I think this Hot Rats guy in the CC is addicted to Deadman mode. It's fucking crazy. The guy is like doing perma-toas in Deadman. Not really that weird. I mean, the only reason to get it higher is for a rune plate body. I mean, eventually trying to max. What the fuck is Deadman? Deadman mode is, you know what RuneScape leagues are? Imagine that, but with PvP, like with PKing everywhere you go other than safe zones. And there's a finale where, like, you try to survive, and then once you get down to a low enough amount of people, it turns into, like, a single 1v1 bracket all the way until there's a champion. It's like a... limited time game mode that's out, just like leagues would be, but for PvP. It's for losers that just want to kill people that don't want to fight back. That is not what Deadman mode is. There's plenty of people fighting each other correctly. But yeah. Or not correctly, but like, sorry. Plenty of people fighting each other who both want to be fighting people. You're right. There's people that just kill people, but that's what you're opting into. Deadman mode is for cosmetics only, or like even less than that. So if you're playing it, you're opting into PvP. You really can't get that upset. It's different than them forcing shit into the wilderness and making you go there when you really would rather not. It's like the one RS mode that was all world PvP that one time. That's probably just another round of Deadman mode. I'm a PvP hater, and I will always hate on it. Right, but in this particular instance, Chips, it's stupid to hate on a mode that is particularly catered to be PvP. It's completely different. What? You and Randall both having a competition on who can be a bigger dumbass in the CC, yes? Randall might win that one, man. You sure? I'm not gonna challenge you. Time will tell. I'm okay with being stupid. I'm here, aren't I? Hey. That's a shot at me. That's not fair. I'm just saying, Chips. I hating on the PvP oriented mode for having PvP is silly. You guys are so silly, man. What is going on down there? Why is it not equipping my fucking bow sometimes? Fuck off. He said I was looking the wrong way? Oh. We're all looking the wrong way on your stream for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. Because we rendered for him. Yeah, I don't know. We're on the beginning of a loading line, right? Wait. I need to try something. Sorry. I had to my bad, fellas. My bad. I had to check. Sorry. I'm not poisoned? Good. That was not nice, my bad. I got poisoned? Shit. Oh, it's an Ironman too. Fucking GG. They were so clumped, I had to do it. Yeah, that was really not nice. Oh my god. Can I get a clip of that, please? I might actually... That might be I might turn that into a short, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, will the poison go all the way back here? Surely. Is this Deadman mode? No, it's not. This is the regular game. Well, there's my last elite. As I was meaning Darkscape, by the way, it was a thing before Deadman mode. Then why are you PKing us, man? I'm sorry, I had to, it's like limit testing, you know what I'm saying? My bad. The intrusive thoughts won. Thank you for clipping that, Rice. Appreciate it. That, sometimes you just gotta check, you know? Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes. Bro, I live here? Hell yeah. I mean, if somebody would have died, I probably would have felt a little bad, but you guys were all fine. Now you're never gonna trust me again, but that's okay. I wish I died to that. I didn't know who was in the middle, by the way. I just wanted to hit all of you, so I went in the middle. I've died so many times with this boss. Getting back is like 18k in 3 seconds. True, true, true. It's nice that it's a fairy ring. You should have never said I want to try something. Think I would have got him? Grat's legs. Wait, what? Oh, Flan's back at Bando's. They wouldn't have known. I don't know. They seem like they were paying a lot of attention in game. Should have baited me into Chips to type in chat. Unfortunately, the poison splat doesn't last long enough to full kill you if you're full health anyway. Even if it's like right under you, if you're 99, you won't die. Just stay there a little longer. Just make another one go under them. Sorry. Okay. This is why no one likes you. You're toxic. Yeah, Rice Cup is toxic. Rice might be the second least toxic guy I know. It goes Jack RS, then Rice. Got two of them bitches anyways. I mean, it's free reclaims, you know? Is Jack first? Do you know a single nicer human being on this planet than Jack RS? It's impossible. I'm hella arrogant according to some people. That's because when you tell them they're wrong and then spit facts in their face, they don't like it. I think genuinely that's why. They're like, you're arrogant because you know things and don't let me fucking lie on the internet. Bro, what? They're like, you don't use my plugins, wah? That shit is hilarious. When people will be like, yo, I use this plugin to fight this. And then people get mad that you're like, I don't wanna, or I don't use that. That's crazy, that's crazy. It would make it easier, why don't you use it? Darkscape was a fun mode they added to RS3 in September 2015. Okay, that is why I don't know anything about it. It's because I did not play during that era. Yeah. I'm playing a video game? Nah. You need to be playing it exactly how they want you to play it also, man. All right? Or else. Entirely open world PvP with no town guards or anything, and had its own economy. It had 3 econ zones. It was rather in-depth with RS3 abilities, just legacy combat. I enjoyed it. I still rock the cape on my main. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, that's definitely why I didn't know about it, though. Darkscape was crazy. I logged into it and died in like the first 10 minutes logged in. Jesus. Those chili potatoes are all yours, Chips. Remember watching a friend play it, though, was good content. I'm sure it's good content, honestly. It's just, yeah, you'd have to want that. Chips, punch it to death, you got this. If only he could. I remember watching a friend play it, though. It was good content. Oh. A friend lived a town over to you while he was in the Netherlands. Oh, shit. Okay. No, I did my service in Greece. Oh, did you move to the Netherlands, PETA, but you're originally from Greece? Is that how that works? Because I don't think the Netherlands has mandatory service. I have a Greek passport. But yeah, so like you grew up in Greece, like that's why you had to do your service there? Or yeah, that's yeah. No. Oh. Born in the Netherlands, raised in the Netherlands. You lied to me, Hayes. I got 0 drops last night. Better luck next time, kid. Ash, I don't know if you care to watch a Doom video, but I recently watched a video on YouTube, and it was explaining like how Doom drops work and like the cumulative drop rate and stuff like that. It was pretty cool, actually. And it basically says as long as you're getting to like delve fucking 6, Doom's actually kind of worth it, and it's fine. Fuck, I thought you made a Doom video? No, I didn't. Sorry, man. Just replace Deadman mode with Darkscape for a year? Wonder if people would be interested in that. We did have the permanent Deadman mode server. Yeah, that. What Shot just posted, and I think that video is great. So if you're interested in it, you can give it a watch later. There's another Doom video that convinced me to actually do it. It's not an endgame boss. Goes over each wave one by one. It was really nice. Yeah, I was ready to comment something about waiting for RS3 Iron Episode 2. Oh, I can't wait for that, man. If I ever come out with a video, I will wait for that. I still had to do 3 months of service because of my citizenship. Oh, really? So if you get a Greek citizenship, you have to do... 3 months is really low. Like, fuck, isn't basic training, like, a month? It's not a very good ratio of training you versus your amount serving. If I was going to do a PvP mode based world, I would rather it just be Darkscape. I don't want the sissy safe zones. I mean, it's 9 months if I lived in Greece. Ah, okay. I said that too, Hayes? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Doom of Mokheedle is not an endgame boss. Yeah, I saw that one too. I didn't watch it though, because it didn't pertain to me. I wonder how much that would do to keep the population healthy. What, just put all of them through basic training for fitness? Not much, man. It's kind of like what happens when people get off Ozempic. You know what I mean? You'd be good while you're doing it, and then the second you get out of it, you're right back on your bullshit. Our basic training was easy. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, a lot of the like jobs they might put you up for would be like kind of white collar anyway, right? They're not training you to fucking do actual how to clean your weapon, etc. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think a lot of people don't know how to do much. That's also very fair. Have a great night, Shot. Thank you for hanging, man. Always good to see you. Shortest U.S. service boot camp is 2 months, which does not include shooting for the job afterwards. Oh, schooling for the job, not shooting. Sorry, I just associated U.S. military with shooting. Apologies. Schooling, shooting, same thing in America? Exactly. Do you see my problem? Bang. Fair enough. My bad. That was a genuine misread, though. I wasn't trying to make a joke either. Fucking LA's. I was reading the chat. Someone else wrote that. I just read it out loud, man. I can't take credit for random wannabes fucking line. He said it. I get to shoot a gun without needing to do service. It's called hunting. Yeah, but you live in America. Can you not go hunting in the Netherlands? You get born with a concealed weapon there. There's actually very few states where I think... Oh, no. Concealed carry's in more states, right? It's open carry that's super limited. We're ready for 51st State Haze. We have a gun for you. Wonderful. You need a permit to hunt? I mean, you need a permit everywhere to hunt, PETA. Even in the States. The only people that don't need a permit to hunt in Canada are First Nations. And technically they need their card that says they're First Nations. So, you still need something. I have a concealed carry, but you can open carry if you follow the laws. Yeah, that just depends on what state you're in, but yeah. We need a permit to hunt and can't carry our weapon at our house. It has to be a specific spot in the locker. Canada has the same laws, Beast. But yeah, America's obviously different, yeah. First Nation, Indian Native American, I've never heard First Nation. First Nation is what they're called here in Canada, but yes, they're Aboriginals or Native Americans. They're not Native Americans. Like, I don't think that's a correct term. And Indian is a person from India, so definitely not that. But yeah. Yeah. First Nation is like an Aboriginal or a Native American. This continent is still America? Right. I think it's just like what you want to be called as a group of people, and they don't want that, I don't think. I don't know, man. I don't think it's actually considered rude. It's just like, you know what I mean? It'd be like calling a Canadian a Canuck instead of a Canadian. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's actually bad by any stretch. Probably not a great comparison there by me, sorry, but whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You knew what I was talking about, and that's what matters. But yeah, in Canada, they still need, like, they would still need a license to carry firearms, or to, like, hunt with, like, firearms and stuff, of course. But, like, the actual hunting licenses, everyone here would need to buy a tag for, so you need your hunting license, and then you need a tag to shoot whatever you're trying to shoot. Whether it's deer, elk, moose, bear, fucking whatever. Birds. They don't. As long as it is, and honestly, I think they're even allowed, like, certain endangered animals that are not allowed to be hunted because they were traditionally hunted by First Nations. They're still allowed, I think. I don't know for sure about that, though. I think it depends how endangered the animal is. It's such a limited amount of people that it doesn't really make a population impact, but if it's bad enough, then they're not allowed. They can hunt seals and whales and stuff, yeah. So, and other Canadians are not allowed to do that. But keep in mind that if they're actually hunting seals and whales, they are either extremely far north to the point there's like literally less than 1,000 people, or they are like, yeah, it's just not, it's not a relevant effect on the population. It's not like people killing seals for their skin and then selling it and shit like that. They're not doing it commercially. I was guessing. I genuinely hadn't heard that term before. Shithead-ery aside. Yeah, I mean, maybe in America you guys call them Native Americans. I think you do. But yeah, in Canada, it's the very common term is First Nations. Actually, I'm going to stop doing that. Don't a lot of Americans just call them Indians? A lot of Canadians do too. You done with Sire? For the night, yeah, because I'm going to bed soon, or getting off soon, I should say. So I'm going to do my clues. I pray no diving step and limited wildy steps and no mostly harmless step. That's what I want from you, game. Please. Please, game, please. Your standard hunting license in the States only covers small game and upland birds. Some things like foxes and coyotes, you need another tag for deer, elk, and bears. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. Here, the hunting license just gives you permission to hunt things, generally speaking. But you can't actually hunt anything without also buying a tag for it. Yeah, exactly. There's no standard. You buy the hunting license, and it's like a generic thing that says, I can do this if I buy a tag, and then you buy the tags. Small game tags, which are birds, rabbits, and then big game, which is deer and bear and such. Yeah, and here in Alberta, my brain doesn't work. NS is Nova Scotia. It's just a province in Canada. Here in Alberta, though, you tend to need to wait a long time. Like, you have to wait your turn. Basically, it's called a draw. So for when there's more people that want to hunt an animal than then there are animals to actually be hunted because they have the population counts, you then need to wait your turn. So let's say there's 500 bears in the southern, like it's all district. It's like it's all in districts. So let's say there's only 500 bears in southern districts that people are to hunt in order to keep the population intact. You can't hunt more than that. It needs to be 500. That's the max amount of tags they can give out. You would then need to... Oh, shit, that is the wrong fucking place. You would then need to put in a tag, and let's say 700 people put in a tag for a bear hunt. The first 500 would get the tag and be allowed to go hunt a bear, and the other 200 people would get put on a bump, and for the next year, they would have like they would be like one above everyone else for drawing for that tag. But when things are like super overcrowded, like there's way more people that want to hunt moose or elk in southern areas than there are actual moose or elk to be hunted, you'll have it where you need to wait like 4 or 5 years to get the tag to go hunting. And whether you shoot something or not, you're done after that, and you have to go back from stage 1 and wait again. It's very few animals where that's actually the case, but yeah. Generally speaking, also, there's way more tags available the further north you go in Alberta, because nobody wants to hunt in the freezing fucking cold in northern Alberta. It is so fucking cold up there, no one wants to go. You don't have to wait if you're willing to go far enough north. Anyway, here it's really only moose and doe that you have to wait for tags. Yeah, I think doe is a sometimes thing here. And everything else I think is pretty much fine. The population map of Canada looks so funny. It's just a fucking line along the south with like a couple blips for like Edmonton and Calgary. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I can't remember what the thing was. It's like, it's something insane. Like over 75% of our population is within a couple hours of the American border. Fucking like actually insane. Like, Canada's a massive fucking country, and everybody lives in fucking 5% of it. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's colder than a motherfucker up there. Exactly, yeah. Like, nobody wants to fucking do that shit. It makes perfect sense. Oh, it expects me to go to my house. I see. I should really put a dig site amulet in my house. It's kind of fucked that I don't have it. What even is the dig site amulet requirement? Like, to get the one you put in your house? Is it like 500 rubies to the guy? $250 rubies. Yeah, like, how do I not have that built in my house? What am I doing? Paris, Texas is closer to London, Texas than Paris is to London. That is a really weird fact. Fuck, my PC blue screened? That is ass. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're throwing, mate? What the fuck? I actually am. I don't know why I don't have that in my house. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? If you buy a tag and you don't get a kill, can you sell the tag back? Nope. Everything's final. It's the same thing even if you had to wait for a draw because it was like overcrowded and there wasn't enough space for it. It still uses your wait list priority. It uses all of it even if you get the kill, like even if you end up shooting it or not. So 500 tags sold can technically result in 0 deer killed. Correct. It pretty much never does. But yeah. They have the math down pretty good for knowing what you're doing. Like they kind of know like how successful on average a group of like it'll be. Like if they want 500 deer killed just to make sure that it's like culled properly or whatever, they'll give like 700 tickets because they know on average about 200 of those won't be used. Stuff like that. That's an example, by the way. I don't actually know the numbers on tickets or on tags and stuff like that. I'm not sure. But they have all that shit mathed out. I did a bear hunt last year and it was a good time. Bagged a bear. Shit was good jerky. I've heard that like when you kill a bear, and you skin them, they fucking stink. Big time. Bear hunting's a little bit crazy to me. In your case, it makes sense because you're actually like eating it. I'm not a big fan of the people that go like trophy hunting and just kill shit just to kill shit. But if you're gonna eat it, then fair enough. You can pay to go up in a helicopter and shoot fully automatic guns at boars here. They're a pest in over. Yes, yeah, I've heard that those boars are a pest in Portugal too. Actually, they're pretty crazy. They're really bad though, man. Like they dig up your fucking land and eat roots and shit and like cause all kinds of problems. They do stink, but I eat all my hunts, no trophy hunts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not here to judge anybody anyway, man. I'm just saying like, for me, I think I could hunt if I wanted to, but it would specifically be because I want the meat from the thing I'm hunting. I would never fucking just kill something and be like, okay, it's dead now, haha. Just feels like a little bit disrespectful to me. These fat fucks that pay $1,000 to go to Africa and shoot animals, yeah, that shit's crazy. Like when those people go to Africa and then you hear about an accident where they get mauled to death by a fucking lion or whatever, or a hippo fucking crushes a bunch of people, it's like, dude, I don't even feel bad. Even if I don't eat it, I'll donate it to a church. Yeah, that's fair. No, I've had like really, really good like deer pepperoni sticks, deer jerky, stuff like that. Some other stuff too, but that's, yeah. It's like, well, my day is not affected by this. Yeah. I don't really feel bad. They destroy so much shit. I think trophy hunts, the meats are usually donated and the animal often picked specifically by the reserve because there's some kind of problem. Also, that cash exclusively funds those reserves. Yes. So that's a different kind, Chips. That is reserve hunting. There are places where these guys are going where they are not doing that. But you're right. Killing one of those animals is they do justify it by saying like, okay, you're paying for us to be able to protect and afford to protect the rest of these and the rest of the herd, and we can afford to sell this tag to some guy who's going to give us $30,000 USD. But there are also the guys who are paying random fucking illegal poachers or whatever to fucking take them on some excursion where they're not supposed to be doing it. We're talking about more like that. You are right. There are trophy hunts where it is condoned by the park. That's poaching and that's illegal. Fair enough. It's still people doing trophy hunts. And yeah, there's also some trophy hunts where it's not illegal. It's not on the reserve. It's just in general. And they're just paying people to take them on a tour and they just kill an animal. And it's not illegal because there isn't really you know what I mean? It's not really the same thing. But you're right. There are places where they do that. For sure. Oh, it actually wants me to do KBD. Okay, that's this and my anti-shield. Hunting on private property, you need to ask the person who owns the land if you're allowed to hunt on their land. If it's your land, you're allowed to kill the animal as long as it is not a protected species. If it's protected, it needs to be causing problems. Like it needs to be a threat or like fucking with your livestock, whatever. No, you do not need to buy a tag if you own the property. Within reason. There are certain animals where even though they're not endangered, you do have to. It's kind of like a case to case. That's a good way to probably think about it. Like I know for a fact, like the really common birds, you don't need a tag for small, I don't think. Maybe you do. Do you need a tag for hunting on your property in Alberta? In Alberta, you generally do not need a license or tag to hunt specific small game on your own private land. But for big game, you must possess the appropriate license. So yeah, kind of what I was saying. It's a little bit case to case, but you do need the license. Oh yeah, I need the KBD thing. What is it even called? What's my last key? Shit. Interesting to see how these rules are in different countries. For the most part, the rules are there to make sure that the population isn't getting overkilled, right? But you also have issues like Alberta had a problem with certain species not being bought enough for tags. And when that happens, Alberta will have, it doesn't really happen anymore, but they have had it where they made it so that you do not need Jesus. Sorry. They made it so that you do not need a tag for the year or whatever. It's kind of like a thing where it's like you can kill 2 of this without a tag, or 1 tag counts for 2, stuff like that, because they need the population culled more. It's pretty rare though. It doesn't really happen anymore. There's enough people that want to hunt that, yeah, not really a thing. I need to go here. At the end of the day, the regulations are for keeping the ecosystem intact. Yeah. If people didn't hunt deer in particular, you would have a massive fucking problem with just like certain plants wouldn't fucking exist. Certain species wouldn't, like you'd have a whole ecosystem problem. Hunting is actually kind of required. But if you look far enough back, the reason why hunting is required is because humans knocked out the natural predators that culled that population before us. So there's a lot less of the natural predator. That's, yeah. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just part of humans. It's what it's us, you know? But yeah. What am I doing here? We fuck shit up. We kind of do. I'm doing this. We're good at fucking shit. Are we? Shit. Wait, I'm supposed to be good at fucking? Nobody told me that. I'm good at getting fucked by life. Same. But also we put electricity and rocks and now we talk to each other. Is that supposed to be cell phones? Yes. Real. Computers. Okay, okay. Okay, I go bed now. I stayed up way too late again. Yeah, but you're a beast for that, Chips. You know what I'm saying, man? Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, having a drink. I also go to bed. It's too late. Dude, it's like 6 or 7:30. Is it like 7:30 in the morning for you, Peta? That's fucking crazy, man. Yes. Yeah, my bad. As soon as I said it, Scoot, I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. It's over for me. What am I going to grab out an extra thing of? It's giving me dig site lots lately. Let's do that. I had to stay awake to call in sick. Oh my god, man. Are there hunting bounties in Canada? I always thought it was interesting when I went to a US state and they had bounties on invasive shit. I think extremely rarely yes, but generally no. There are pests that you are allowed to freely kill, though. Yeah. What Scooter's saying, it's rare. It's probably province to province. Here I haven't really heard of anything. Alberta, I mean, this probably doesn't count, but like in particular, like Alberta is one of the only places in the entire world that has no rats. There is. Did I just fuck this up? I don't think so. No, I didn't. but you live there. But anyway, if you find a rat that somehow got in or whatever, you kill it and you report it. Oh shit. Yeah. Go to bed, you motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. Called into the factory. I'm sick. Now I gotta call an agency when they open it. Now I gotta call the agency when they open an hour. Damn. Okay, good night. Have a good night, man. You can kill the fuck out of rats here, but no one will give a fuck if you report it. You're supposed to tell them because usually where there's one, there's more. And it's because Alberta is specifically rat-free. It's like the only place in the world that's rat-free. That's why you're supposed to let them know. They're very serious about it. In fact, do you know, like, I mean, maybe you know this, maybe you don't, but pretty much every single lab in, every single lab, or not every lab everywhere, but every state or every place will have, labs where they like experiment on rats. Like rats are a part of that. In Alberta specifically, you have to jump through a million hoops to get the rats because they're a rat-free place. So you have to have like, you have to make sure that you're going through all these protocols to make sure the rats will never fucking escape, and you're like going through all the processes properly of like not letting them out, not just disposing of them improperly, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Just picturing telling animal control that in the US. Yeah, like, hey, there's rats. Imagine being in New York City and you call animal control. Hey, there's rats in my alley. They literally laugh at you.
I think our facilities have checks every year to make sure that they're secure. Like other rats can't get out at any time.
So Jamie used to work with rats. Because of her being like in a master's and PhD and stuff like that. It was in her master's they did that. She said that there was checks every single year by like animal control, like specializing in the rat, like the rat stuff. And it was to make sure that all the protocols were being met so that shit wouldn't happen. They're very serious about keeping the rats out of Alberta. I live near and work in Chicago. I see rats daily. We were in New York City for one fucking day when I was there a couple years ago, and I saw 4 different rats. In Boston, I saw another like 3, even though it was in like much more like obvious circumstances that a rat would be there. Didn't see any in San Francisco. I'm sure they're there, but I didn't see any.
You guys didn't go outside in San Francisco.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
She says I didn't go outside when I was in San Francisco. Honestly, rats aren't the worst pests in my opinion. Cockroaches and bed bugs are hella worse. It depends what they're doing, but yeah, you're probably right. To be fair, I've never seen a cockroach in my entire life in Alberta. I've barely even seen a cockroach, but I have never seen them in Alberta. I mean, I killed a rat this morning at my work. Damn. And I've also never had bed bugs, but yeah. Anyway, as far as the hunting thing goes, I think generally speaking, there are bounties. I'm gonna look right now. Are there any active hunting bounties in Alberta? As of 2024-25, the Alberta Trappers Association and Professional Outfitters Society launched a top wolf contest, offering $250 bounty per wolf with top prizes up to $5,000. Such as the MD of Bonnyville offering extra wolf incentives. So wolves in certain areas get hunted because they're a problem. Coyotes are $15 per coyote. specifically during the calving season for like, because Alberta's so livestock dependent for like in like the ranchers. So if you kill coyotes, they'll pay you $15 to do it. The Wild Sheep Foundation of Alberta offered bounties of up to $7,000 for specific mountain lions to be killed under wildlife management units to boost sheep populations, because our bighorn sheep are so low population, and apparently cougars aren't. Provincial bounty pilot program ended. The province has declared wild boar a pest and allows landowners and occupants to kill them, with some areas still maintaining localized incentives for eliminating entire sounders, which is groups of them. Coyotes are bountied animals here too. Yeah. So there you go. I'd much rather have a rat issue. Yeah, exactly. Cougars snacking on them bighorns. Yeah. Bighorn sheep are fucking cool, by the way. You drive this pass from Alberta into BC and you literally drive along a fucking mountain for part of it, or you look across at it and you can see bighorn sheep sometime all the way down near the road. It's pretty rare, but I have seen them and they are very fucking cool. How those motherfuckers can just stand on the side of a mountain that's tilted at fucking 70 degrees and it looks like it's like got no footholds. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm going to call the stream there. I got to do my clues, and I need to do more Sire tomorrow. Anyway, I am live. Tomorrow's Tuesday? No. Tomorrow's Tuesday? Yeah. I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Fish has his all pets celebration stream on Friday, and then I'm live again on Saturday, and then I don't know about Sunday yet. So anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Sorry for trying to kill you guys at Sire for that second there, but yes, I will see you all then. Have a great night. Will you be good to stream on Saturday? I'm not getting fucked up like the rest of them, but I will drink a good bit. Okay, bye.